Hello, welcome. I'm a little bit delayed by 25 minutes. I apologise. I was trying to set up. I didn't realise that I could get both the BAM fights as well as Barrios. So here we are. Now what I need to do is get both streams up. So currently I'm watching Williams Vazquez. Amber Williams is going to lose this fight, people. I'm telling you that for sure. But yeah, I just need to get the Pacquiao stream going as well so that I know exactly what's going on. So I'm going to be a little temperamental to start with. I apologise for that, but at the very least, we're going to get going. Right. Let me do this. Okay. Currently, Williams is losing, by the way. I don't know if that's... Williams is struggling a lot here, really struggling. I think he'll probably come out of this fine. But he's not doing well, Williams. He's really not. Here we go, Diego Pacheco backstage. I think Pacheco beats McCumby, but it's going to be a tough fight for Pacheco. He's got a lot to do and a lot to improve on. I need to make sure. Can you guys actually hear me? Yeah, you can. Cool. It's exciting. I'm hoping time-wise it all works out so I can watch both. Pacheco. Ideally, I can watch. I think Pacheco is going to be on the same time as Isaac Cruz. In which case, I'll watch Pacheco Makumbi. I think that's the better fight. Whoa! Williams puts him down. Williams put Vazquez down round 9. Vazquez was prepared for a 6-round fight. He's been pulled into this Williams might get away with this here. Vazquez out. Wow, it's slightly disappointing that I thought you could do a little bit more. There we go. He did well, but he couldn't handle that. Okay, there's quite a few people here. Let's get some predictions going. Is Pacquiao going to be the second oldest ever world champion, or is Barrios going to fall upwards as per usual? That's kind of what he does. It's kind of what he does. He seems to do that anyway. He kind of doesn't get very good wins on his record and still falls upwards. So my heart wants Pacquiao. My brain is saying the fight shouldn't even be happening and Barrios is going to win because he's so much younger and still fighting. Like, let's not put activities a big part of this. So I don't know, but it's going to be interesting. I'm just a little bit... I love it when the pay-per-view doesn't even load. Like, what is the point? Also, let me know what you thought about Usyk Dubois. Is Usyk the best ever? Is he one of the best evers? He's the GOAT of this generation. So... Like, what we saying? I'm thinking Usyk's different. He's so different. Really hard to put much past him. Sorry, I will be more attentive. I don't know if people are putting stuff in the chat or not. If you are, then I'm sorry. I will look soon. Right. Boom. Okay. Whoa, why? It's doing all the wrong things here. Shoot. There we go. Okay, there we go. Right, now you can see what's going on. I can see what's going on. Thank God. Okay. Jesus. We're here. The problem I'm actually having is getting onto Amazon Prime right now. So that's not a good start. But, you know, whatever. We'll sort that. Really only care about the main event. I assume a lot of people will be similar to me on that. Currently Figueroa versus Gonzalez. Okay. My internet is not loving this. Actually, I don't think that's my internet. Is it just the stream? If you guys are watching the Pacquiao Barrios stream, can you let me know? Is it lagging for you guys as well? Maybe it's because I'm trying to do both streams at the moment. Okay, well I've got it sorted. So I've got Figueroa's round 4. Okay, we're gonna time this perfectly. We're gonna watch Bam. Boston Williams won by knockout. We're gonna watch Pacheco McCumby. Then we're gonna switch over, watch Tszyu Fundora. I'm gonna switch back and watch Bam put a clinic on, and then we're gonna switch back and watch Manny Pacquiao return at 46 years old. It's gonna be a little hectic. I'm probably gonna get stuff wrong, but we're gonna try. That's all that matters, is that we try. The views on this stream are going crazy already, so I appreciate that. I know these normally do quite well anyway, but my God, 500 views and I've been streaming, what, like 2 minutes? 6 minutes, so I think we're going to have a good stream tonight, people. I'm excited. Anyone that's subscribed, thank you. Remember, if you are subscribing, make sure to comment. Unless you've got a public account, in which case it's fine, because I want to enter you into our competition. Once we hit 500, we're doing a £50 Amazon gift card giveaway. If we don't know you've subscribed, we can't enter you. So please let us know. Well, let me know right now. But look, it's fine. Now, let's go for the most satisfying sound in the world. It's not sponsored by Coke, and it's actually... Hold on, I've been biting my nails watching Usyk the Bois, so I don't have any nails right now. Let me use a golf tee, because I am sad. If you're watching the Open, let me know. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. That was beautiful. Okay. Oh, do you know what's brilliant? Whilst those interviews are going on, we're going to switch back over. Barrios has just rocked up. He is here in the arena. He is at the MGM. How that guy is doing what he's doing is mind-blowing. He's a good boxer, don't get me wrong, but Conor Ben would eat him alive. Okay. Let's get the... Let's just delete this shit, we don't need that. Fighting. Right, we're now watching Figueroa at Gonzalez. I will switch off from Figueroa at Gonzalez the minute we get Pacheco starts walking out, because I am more interested in that fight, and I feel like the majority of people will be more interested in that fight. Unless you want to watch the others, please let me know, because I'm personally just more interested by Pacheco. That's me. But you gotta let me know. Right now, Gonzalez looks pretty good. Figueroa's doing this thing, but he's got him against the ropes. Figueroa's a weird one. He's a bit... He throws these... He's a little bit like Fundora, where I feel like he's quite a long fighter, so why keep long? He loves the close range fight, but I don't understand that personally. I'm realising my camera's a bit skewed here. It's a bit of a scuff setup, but I've tried to make the actual stream look lovely, so enjoy, I guess. I feel like that's... There we go, right. So yeah, so what we need to establish, people, is anyone here, what do you want to watch? Do you want to carry on watching Figueroa Gonzalez? Because I'll tell you what, it's a good fight right now, round 5, and they're trading. They're trading heavy. A lot of infighting. I don't know why Figueroa was doing the infight, and this was stupid. Gonzalez is a lot smaller than. Oh, good shot by Gonzalez. Good body shot by Gonzalez as well. I'll tell you what. It's a good start. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I look very white. I mean, I am very white, but I look very white. That's okay. What's wrong with that? Absolutely nothing. Here we go, right. We've hit 1,000 views. Thank you very much, people. That is, I think, the fastest we've ever done it. So much appreciated. Even though I think a little majority of those will be looking for the stream. We won't be doing that because I don't want to get not cancelled, but more like I don't want to get kicked off. That's never ideal. So, you know, we got the typical Pacquiao versus Marigan sticking a stream in the chat. I don't approve of it, but also you get me views, and I can't. We have a mutual understanding, I feel. Oh, I look ill. I need the lighting. The camera needs to come back on me a bit. Hold on. Right, I'm going to try and adjust the camera actually whilst it's out for. I got a lot of spots today. Sorry about that, people. If you're not an acne fan, who's an acne fan? Well, I think you got to remember it's 1:30 in the morning for me, so that's why I'm drinking pure sugar. You know, the dentists are going to make a lot of money off of me doing these streams. But it's cool, right? Round's finished. Gonzalez, Figueroa. They'll be stepping up for round 6 soon. Figueroa looks tired, I'll be honest. He's struggling a little bit. Meanwhile, DAZN have got adverts going. This is. I like this, you know. I like having the 2 fights at once. This is kind of cool, you know. Right. Okay, here we go. Round 6. Straight into it. The ref's already separating them. Gonzalez landing with the right hand. I really like how Gonzalez is fighting right now. He's getting low. He's getting a clinch. He's basically, if anything overthrows, he clinches, which is boring. A lot of head use, by the way, so there's going to be a cut at some point, unless they're very, very lucky. They are just in for someone's going to get hurt at some point, and I reckon it will be to the body. There's not enough space for the headshots to do too much right now. And Gonzalez is pummeling Figueroa's body. Good left hook, short left hook by Gonzalez onto the chin. Made a bit of space there. He took a little step back and just made that space. Smart boxing. Really smart boxing, actually. Again, mate, Gonzalez is doing very, very well. I'm surprised. I don't know much about Gonzalez. I did a bit of research, but when I found out that I could do the Bam Cafu fight as well, I thought I'll research that. That's a bit more important to me. But Joet Gonzalez is doing his thing right now. Don't get me wrong, Figueroa's doing alright, but that one annoys me, you know. So I don't even need this up, so let's keep the chat going just in case. There we go. Sorry, I was just sorting out so I can actually see the chat. Oh fuck! Press the button. Didn't mean to press the button. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're cool. Don't worry about it. Back to the actual fight. Gonzalez is landing big. Figueroa's doing well. Like, so Figueroa's landing these good body shots and these slight, like, not quite, but near looping hooks that are just coming over the top. Gonzalez can't see. If he could maybe land one behind the ear, but he's got to be careful of hitting the back of the head. There is a bit of blood coming out of, I think, the ear of Figueroa. Gonzalez getting into a nice little rhythm now, but Figueroa is showing a bit of grit here. My issue is Gonzalez does not look hurt. Clarissa Shields advert. 10 seconds left in the round. Gonzalez winning this round quite easily, I think. He's landing better shots, more shots. Good round by Gonzalez. Good round by Figueroa as well, but very good round by Gonzalez. I'd just like to see Figueroa take a step back. I think he's fighting stupidly. When you got a small guy like that, why would you don't step in, you don't infight, you don't close range fight, you make it long. Especially if you're the one with the reach. But he's getting pummeled to the body. I think he's keeling over and falling into every shot. That's a great shot by Gonzalez. I didn't even see that. It's a beautiful little two-piece meal. KFC, eat that up. Oh, KFC would go crazy right now. I love a KFC. I could do horrendous things to a KFC. But here we go. Is Pacheco, McCumby? Not quite, not quite. When they start walking out, that's when we'll maybe switch over. Although I gotta say, Figueroa Gonzalez is a fight and a half right now. I'm kind of hoping we get two more. Oh, that was a low shot there by Figueroa. Ref didn't see it though, so it's fine. Gonzalez not really reacted to it, so maybe it, to be fair, it's probably alright. Figueroa is just... he just can't land the cleaner shots. It looks like Gonzalez got all of the heat. All the... Oh, good combo. Gonzalez's hand speed is amazing. I need to stop leaning forward so much. Figueroa against the ropes. Gonzalez actually struggling to land too much. He tries like a triple left hook there. Jeez. Lands to the body with the right hand. Nothing too crazy. I think it might have just grazed the elbows. It probably took a little bit of the damage off. Gonzalez take that step back. That little step back is just something fighters don't do. And I really never understand why. Well, no, sorry. That's something the elite fighters do. And it's I think one of those things where if you can keep calm in a fight and just take a step back. Well, if you think about like if something's here, you can't see too much, right? If something's here, you can see all sides. So you take that step back, you can just open them up. You can see that little bit more. You can see the gaps. That's what Gonzalez has done there. He didn't. Good shot by Gonzalez. He keeps doing it now. Every time Figueroa's against the ropes, he keeps taking that step back. It's impressive. It's very impressive. Like I say, I've never watched Joe Gonzalez before, as far as I know, or as far as I remember. So to see him doing this is, yeah, I'm impressed. It's going to be interesting what happens here, because I don't know if Gonzalez's shots are hurting Figueroa too much. Oh, good shots by Figueroa. Gonzalez is covering up. Is he hurt? No. It's really hard to tell. I think both of them have been hurt, like badly hurt at different points in this fight, but neither are given in right now. A big thing here is Figueroa definitely has the power, because every now and then Gonzalez needs to just take a breather. He clearly can't handle that pace too well. He's coming in with his head a lot now. Figueroa might just start. I mean, it's basically I punch, you punch, I punch, you punch. But I think Gonzalez just landed so much cleaner. Unfortunately, I didn't see the first 3 rounds of this fight, so I can't really give you like a scorecard. But from what I'm seeing, Gonzalez is dominating. Over on DAZN, I believe McCumby is about to make his ring walk. Currently watching... Okay, no, the commentators are just doing a little bit of commentary. Figueroa's face is busted. I think his nose... Is it broken or just bleeding? That could be broken. Looks maybe broken. It's a tough fight. It's one of those fights though, if he gets through it. That's big. Oh, do you know what? 1:45 in the morning. I feel alive. I feel alive. Oh my god. We are approaching the 2,000 views mark. That's pretty cool. Thank you, people. Very quality. Let's see. Yeah, we're quickly approaching it. That's sick. Thank you, people. I mean, I know you're just clicking on. You're not necessarily, but we got likes too. I know we've got some subscribers already, so I take anything I can get when we're this size. Even when I'm bigger, to be fair, but you know, I'm not there yet, so I can't speak about it yet. Right. Let's have a look at Joe Gonzalez's record just whilst they are on the stools. Oh, they've just got up. They've just got up. Okay. David Diamante is about to announce Trevor McCumby. Do we have anyone here that has a preference? I think we've probably got 2 more rounds out of the... Now, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to finish Figueroa Gonzalez because it's a great fight. And then we're going to switch over to Pacheco. I'm going to give them the full 12 rounds if they get 12 rounds, because to be fair, one of them might drop anyway. But I'm just going to have a look. Joe Gonzalez, 27-4. Who have you fought? Lost to... I have seen you fight. Of course I've seen you fight. You fought Lopez. You fought Navarrete as well. So he's a, okay, so he's a 2-time challenger. A 3-time he lost to Shakur. He lost to Isaac Dogba. So he's right on the fringe then. He is so close to... He knocked out Sansima. Oh wow. Okay, he's frustratingly close to being world level. I guess you could argue he is world level, but he's never won at world level. I don't count those. But you know what, he might beat Figueroa. He's going to give himself another shot if he beats Figueroa. 4th time lucky. I mean, he's never been knocked out, so currently he's... I don't know how they do it. I mean, the pace of this fight that he's in right now is ridiculous. Just non-stop battering each other. We're a minute left of round 8, and I'm telling you, if you're not watching this fight, get it on right now, because these two are going crazy. Figueroa just getting a little bit more space to do his work, which is good. So you might, but Gonzalez is so good at closing it down. Neither one really going for clinches either. Good shots by Figueroa. Landed a pretty clean left hook. I don't know if it landed on the gloves or not, but it looked fairly impactful. In the other fight, Diego Pacheco is about to make his walk. We hit 2,000. I need to watch now. You really do, bro. It's a sick fight. I'm not switching over. I was initially going to switch over to Pacheco McCumby. I've got that on the background, but I'm not watching that over this. This is serious fighting. We'll find out what Figueroa is about. And Joe Gonzalez, the way I'm seeing it, is about to give himself another chance at world title. Like I say, 4th time lucky. Good end to the round by Figueroa. Really good end to the round there. He's doing well. I worry that if his nose is broken, it's bleeding so much anyway. We've hit 2,000 views. Thank you, people. Appreciate it. It's sick. Yeah, my worry is his nose being broken. You know how it's a pretty typical thing. So I'm rubbing my eyes. I'm just a bit itchy. It's a pretty typical thing where their nose breaks and then suddenly they can't breathe through their nose, because if you breathe through your nose, that's when it all goes wrong. You breathe the blood in and everything. So that's why you have to start mouth breathing. And obviously that's 2 issues with that. Your chin's hanging more, because it obviously would be. And then also you breathe heavier. What a shot that is by Gonzalez on the inside. I didn't even see that. Diego Pacheco is in the ring, for those of you that mind. Again, if we have a preference, if either of you, anybody here actually really wants to be commentating on Pacheco fight, McCumby fight, whoever you support, doesn't matter, I'll do that. Currently I'm sticking with Figueroa versus Joe Gonzalez, because this fight is elite. Honestly, start at round 9, they're just straight back at it. I don't know how long the pace can carry on. I feel like one of them's going to get knocked out through exhaustion. That's kind of the only way I can see this going. I need to remember to look at the camera more, but I'm pretty locked in on the fight right now. I tell you what, PBC, when they do a good card, it is properly good. Okay, so Larry Hazard's scorecard is 79-73 for Joe Gonzalez. I mean, I didn't watch the first 3 rounds, so I can't comment on those. But the ones I have seen, I'd probably give Figueroa 1. So I'd be kind of in agreement. I just don't know about those first rounds. it's again, it's Gonzalez just seems to have that strength and that just calmness in these situations. I don't think Figueroa suits this style. Like, this isn't really what he's about. So I don't think he's calm. I think he's just fighting. He's just going, I need to fight, that's not a bad thing. It's a good instinct, you know, but also better instinct of what Gonzalez is doing, where he pushes him away and gets himself a bit of space. He takes a step back and gets himself a bit of space. He's building angles, and that's why he's landing these body shots that currently don't seem to be taking their toll. But then also, Figueroa has been nothing but hunchback since probably round 6. And Figueroa's the bigger fighter, but you wouldn't know it right now. He even looks smaller. Put some good uppercuts in there, Figueroa. Good little body shot by Figueroa on the inside there. He's coming back just as I criticised him. A little bit of hold. No, not even. Oh, good shot by Gonzalez. Really good body shot by Gonzalez as well. I'll tell you what, it's probably not that bad. I mean, obviously he's hunched over because of these body shots. Those are all on the arm from Gonzalez. Cheeky little uppercut. It's hard to comment on this. There's so much going on. This is I don't think it would quite qualify for Fight of the Year just because of how many good fights we've had this year. And Ben Eubank just beams in my mind whenever I think of Fight of the Year. But my God, these two haven't stopped. I'll tell you what, people, we are going to, if we get a moment, I don't know if we will because we're watching 2 different fight cards at the same time, but if we get a moment, we'll talk about Usyk Dubois. I doubt most of the Americans will be available for tomorrow, but we're also doing a day after show reviewing that. That's myself and Paolo. Remember, I know there's quite a few people here at the moment. Remember, if you subscribe, make sure you let me know you've subscribed, unless you have a public account, and that way I can put you in the list for the wheel spin. Oh, good shot by Figueroa. Oh, the bell went. He looked like he stumbled a little bit there, Gonzalez. Yeah, if you subscribe, let me know that you subscribe unless you've got a public account. We enter you into the competition. At 500 subscribers, it's a £50 Amazon gift card, which is like $60, $65. I don't know. The dollar's quite weak right now, so it might be more, but it's 50 quid, whatever. Do you know what? There'll be a lot of Americans here, so we'll do it. It's going to be a weird number, but American dollar to. Can't hear you. Uh-oh. That would be awkward. Yeah. Hello? Should be better. Hello? Should be better. Thank you for that. I think I'm more just quiet than anything, which is I think better. Hold on. Jesus. It's never a good start, is it? Sound. Right, is that any better? Hopefully it is. Okay, I think it is, but it's still probably a bit quiet now. It's annoying. Oh shit. Oh. Right. I don't know why I'm so quiet. Okay, hopefully it's sorted. At Bob's place, if you're still here, I would. Okay, if you're still here at Bob's place and you could let me know, that'd be very appreciated. If anybody else could also let me know, again, I'd very much appreciate it. Because it kind of doesn't work if you do a stream and nobody can hear you and you talk the whole time. I mean, I'm pretty new to this, but I think that's how it works. Pacheco McCumby has started. They're halfway through round 1, but we're sticking with Figueroa Gonzalez because again they're just at war right now. Here we go. Good shot by Gonzalez. Good body shot by Gonzalez. This is really good work. I respect Figueroa. He is trying hard. But I think because he is hurt and he is tired, naturally right now he's just falling forwards always. Which I understand, but it's not the way to do it against Gonzalez, because if you're falling into him, this is a guy that clearly is close range fighting is the thing. And it's not a surprise that he's lost to Shakur, because Shakur keeps you at range. Shakur, we saw against Cepeda, can do a bit of infighting, but Shakur knows, right? He will study you. He knows, I need to keep you at range, I'll keep you at range. And even against Cepeda, at times when he needed to, you were at range. And then you've got Navarrete. Navarrete is a long range fighter, but also Navarrete hits hard. You don't want to be close range with him. But Navarrete is long and he's just looping hooks, and to be fair, he's just fucking weird to watch. I loved when I watched him against Suarez. But yeah, right, they've gone to their corners before round 11. Let's see if we get the highlights of Pacheco, and I'll let you know what's going on there. But currently I've got an advert for something that I was about to read out. It might be a charity. If it's a charity, I'll let you know. Remitly. I think it's a charity. Nope. It's a finance company. My bad. I'm promoting shit. My bad. I'm not sponsored. Fuck. Am I getting cancelled? No, I can't get cancelled. Can't get cancelled with 50 people. Actually, probably could. If you imagine that in real life, that's quite a lot of people. Right. Here we go. They're coming out. Both of them look battered. Both of them look fucked. Straight into round 11. And Pacheco, McCumby round 2 has just started. So I think we're going to go watch Pacheco, McCumby from round 4. Hopefully there's a knockout, because I'm not missing Tim Tszyu versus Fundora. We all saw the first fight. We are not missing the second. I assume this is common knowledge. Well, if that's not what you think's happening, then that's crazy. But you know, whatever. Right. Again, oh shit, 129. So we've gained, I think, 7 or 8 subscribers. I really appreciate that. Again, if you don't have a public account, I can't enter you into the giveaway, but I would like to, because we want anyone we can. So please, if you are subscribed or have just subscribed, make sure you comment and let me know. If you've got a public account, then I can see it anyway, but I can't see it until later. Also, I think we have a notifications thing that would pop up, so although that's temperamental, so I don't trust that, but whatever. These two are just going at it again, but the thing is, I don't think Figueroa is winning any of these rounds, because even though Gonzalez's output and how clean his output is has dropped off, he's still pressing the fight. I mean, Figueroa's doing well right now. Oh, he's changed angle, nice there. I think Figueroa needs a knockdown. You might get a judge favouring him, but I think he needs a knockdown. Referee separating them. A minute left in round 11. It's a good shot by Gonzalez. I think they both felt each other's power. I don't think Gonzalez hasn't been knocked out by Navarrete, so I don't think Gonzalez is getting knocked out by Figueroa. That's Navarrete hits like a truck, so I'd be surprised. And Luis Alberto Lopez as well, who also hits hard, and again has a weird style. I mean, Gonzalez has been in there with 2 weird ones. Oh, Figueroa landed big shots here. I'm not saying it's going to hurt him, but I'll tell you what, Figueroa. Oh, big shot went in, Gonzalez landed. Meanwhile, the commentary in the Pacheco one is telling me, oh, McCumby's got a massive cut, big clash of heads. Accidental headbutt very early in the fight, so that could get called. That could be a no contest. That sucks if it is. Let me have a look at the bleeding right now. I think it's on the centre. It's on like there, so it's not probably not going to cancel the fight. But it's only round 2. If it gets any worse, never know. Figueroa's creating really nice angles at the moment, to be fair. He's doing good stuff. Good work. But again, I think Gonzalez is flashier. Every time I come to this fight, the one moving back is Figueroa. The one moving forward, the one that's not bleeding as much, the one that looks more aggressive and bigger and stronger, it's Gonzalez. And when we think about who is actually stronger and who is actually doing better, or who is actually bigger rather, it should not be Gonzalez. Gonzalez is the smaller fighter, right? Let's watch the last 10 seconds of Pacheco McCumby, round 2. Pacheco looks like he's boxing well, just immediately off the bat. And hopefully they'll show us this cut. Oh, hate zone! Go to an advert. I don't hate the zone, but they just do a lot of adverts. I want to see them in the corner. Betting advert as well. Right, okay. Gonzalez has got a big old cut in the corner. I can't quite see it. Oh, God, fuck me. Gonzalez looks like he's had botched Botox. Jesus, man. Okay. I'm not joking. His head is double the size, people. Double the size. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. But I'm sure he won't. If he wins the fight, I doubt he'll care. I'd maybe care, personally. It looks like he's been stunned. Put his head in a wasp's nest. But round 12, here they go. Just looking. Oh, it's a bad clash of heads. Pacheco McCumby. It will get less confusing as the stream goes on, by the way. We've hit 3,000 views, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I think currently we're on for a record. I think the record's 10,000. That's the most the stream's ever done. That was Navarrete Suarez. I feel like Pacquiao's got to do more, but hey, I appreciate whatever I get. Figueroa Gonzalez is going. And this is fight of the night, potentially sorted early on. And we've still got Tim Tszyu to go. We might still have Isaac Cruz to go, and we've definitely still got Pacquiao versus Barrios to go, which I'm not expecting fight of the night. I'm actually expecting some pretty shit things. When's Pacquiao? Pacquiao is meant to be in 2 hours' time. It's the rough idea of when it's meant to be a walking out. So 4 AM for me. I don't know whereabouts you're based. If you're in America, I think it's a 10 PM walkout. Pacific time, I think. Eastern time, I can't remember, sorry. And if you're in the Philippines, I know I did look it up. Hold on. I know we'll have quite a few people from the Philippines coming to watch today. Philippines time, 9 in the morning right now, so it'll be about 11 AM if you're in the Philippines. But I'll let you know as we go. I'll always say what I'm watching as I'm watching it. So here we go. Last minute of Figueroa Gonzalez. Good shot by Figueroa. He might just have won the last round, you know, but I just don't. I think he needs a knockout. I think he's very, very low. I think he's too far back on the scorecards. I think anything other than a knockout is Figueroa is losing here. I mean, it's not the first time he's lost, but it's a pretty big step back. I mean, this is kind of the comeback fight after Fulton. What time will it start? If you're talking about Pacquiao, it starts in 2 hours' time. So if you're in the Philippines, it's going to be 11 AM. If you're in Pacific time, it's going to be 10 PM, I think. And if you're in the UK, then 4 in the morning, which is what I'm on, but I assume you probably aren't. Yeah. And if you're talking about BAM, then BAM will start in hopefully about an hour, tops. Right. 10 seconds left. Gonzalez, Figueroa. I'm going to say Gonzalez has won this comfortably, I'll be honest. I'm thinking it's pretty comfortable here, but there you go. Fight's done. Figueroa's got his hand up. I just don't believe. You can't think he's won. I feel bad for him. He's had a really good fight there, Figueroa, but it's not enough. It's not going to be enough for me. I think he needs to do a whole lot more. Now we'll get ready to see the result, but again, I feel like it's, for me, dead set who won this fight. Right, whilst they're waiting, we're going to watch McCumby, Pacheco, and the round just ended. Good start. Ooh, the cut over McCumby got a lot worse. Remember, it has to be over 4 rounds, otherwise it will get called a no contest by the doctor stoppage. Parsons with the new haircut. Talking to Cafu. Kafu's got some crazy hat on. Kind of like it, kind of hate it. Not really an important part of boxing is the style with the fighters. Well, the style of the fighters, the clothing style of the fighters, but you know, whatever. Cafu sounds calm. He sounds ready. Barrios being interviewed on PBC. Obviously fighting the legend that is Manny Pacquiao very soon tonight. We'll see what's going on there. Right. Yeah, Cafu sounds calm. He's saying he wants to fight. He's not going to run. We'll believe it when I see it, because that's easier said than done. And I feel like Cafu. Do you know what? Bam gets dropped. It's not going to be a crazy thing that Bam could maybe get hurt, but Bam's too good, man. I just can't even try and convince myself, you know. Jesse is elite. I also just don't think Cafu's had enough experience personally. But look, nothing's stopping him. Well, actually, no, there is quite a lot stopping him. There's Jesse Rodríguez stopping him, but they've done the CompuBox stats for Figueroa Gonzalez. I mean, they threw a total of 200 jabs, but combined they threw a total of 1,700, or just under 1,700 power. That's mental. But Gonzalez landing 35% to Figueroa's 29 of his punches. It feels dead set who's won this fight for me. Potentially Figueroa pips it, but I just would not agree. Here we go. Hall of Fame promoter Jimmy Leonard Jr. Here we go. Just announcing the scorecards. It should be Gonzalez. I hate saying it, but robbery. Figueroa got that? Wow. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm not even entertaining that. I know what I watched, and that's not what I watched. Now let's watch Diego Pacheco. Right, here we go. Pacheco McCumby, round 4. Assuming it gets through, then it will be a decision. Well, we'll get a decision, and that cut won't affect the fight. Big head clash early doors. McCumby looking quite good from what I'm seeing so far. I'm only watching. Oh, good jab by Pacheco. Very good jab by Pacheco. Pacheco's got some skill, man. I don't know how far he can go. I'd love to see him against Hamza Shiraz. Weirdly, I just don't think he's ready for the likes of Canelo. But then when are you? Good shots by Pacheco. Really good shot by Pacheco. Clearly winning this fight quite easily. 10 seconds left of round 4. Good jabs. He's just feeling him out. Wild hook by McCumby. Pretty comfortably misses. Next up, Isaac Cruz fights. There we go. Parsons with Jesse Rodríguez. Rodríguez sounds good. Seems good. So I'm just listening to Jesse Rodríguez. You'll hear more from me very soon. Alright, well, Rodríguez always sounds good though, doesn't he? He always sounds calm, because he will be. He's done 10,000. He's turning into a global star. I think he already is, really. Put him in the right people. I mean, Cafu's not a big name, and he's done 10,000 seats. That's huge. There's a lot of fights for Rodríguez. Depends if he could get heavier or not. I think he could. I think his skills could take him a few more divisions up. We're approaching 4,000 views, by the way. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Just under an hour, 45 minutes, 4,000 views is mental. So thank you so much, people. Genuinely, it's so appreciated. But yeah, there we go, 4,000. Sick. Round 5, Pacheco, McCumby. We've had a robbery over in Vegas, which I'm not happy about, but whatever. I just don't think Figueroa won that fight. It'd be interesting. I'll get Twitter up at some point, and we'll see what Twitter thinks about it. But anyway, McCumby started alright. Round 5. Pacheco holding centre ring. Throws a really nice double jab, Pacheco, doesn't he? He misses the first one quite often, but he just catches you as you're trying to leave. He just catches you that second. It's an accurate punch. McCumby, I think, is trying to work out how to get close to Pacheco. He's tried the double jab a few times. He's tried coming and doing a little, almost Mike Tyson-esque duck and weave. It's just not quite going well for him. He doesn't know how to close the gap, whereas Pacheco's comfortable on the outside. Long range fighting, stepping in. Doesn't really overthrow too much Pacheco. But it's more rare. He does do it, but he's only young and he's getting better, so it doesn't really matter. I think. Ooh, so. See, we can't be there with a quick left hook. I think that's his best shot at coming in. I think that surprised Pacheco. He just didn't follow the punches up, which is surprising. Meanwhile, no, they're still talking. So at some point, Isaac Cruz will come into the ring. You got to let me know. And Isaac Cruz has got a big fan base, so you got to let me know if we're switching over. But right now, we are watching Pacheco, McCumby. Pacheco fighting very well. Big head clash in round 2, but ultimately, well, we're in round 5, so we will get an official winner or draw, but more likely a winner. And Pacheco, I think Pacheco, I'd like to see a bit more output. It's not a great fight so far. McCumby is probably not doing enough, and he's trying to just break the distance down. He just can't quite get it right now. Whereas Pacheco, I think, looks too comfortable. If anybody was watching it earlier and you saw Lawrence Okoli versus Kevin Lorena, it's similar to that for me right now, where Pacheco's doing all the right stuff. Look, the aim of the game is hit and don't get hit. Right now he's hitting, he's not getting hit, he's winning the rounds, so why risk it? But as a fan, as somebody that would like to get more excited about Pacheco, and then I can be, yeah, I'm on the Pacheco train, I'm up for him, you know, I'm good, and I'm a whatever. I need more, but equally, McCumby's strong, fast, maybe wait out a little bit, but the problem is the longer you give him to work out that distance, the difficult it's going to get. But McCumby's cut on the eye is going to ruin his fight anyway, so probably alright. Okay. McCumby getting slightly fired up for round 6. Here they come. Again, Pacheco immediately centre ring. There's a good foot between their feet. Chris Maddox's scorecard 49-46. Bro, who's going to win? Patman or Barrios, bro? Heart wants Pacquiao, brain telling me Barrios, but if we see even a slight bit of Manny Pacquiao being to his, he won't be his best, but like of any quality, he'll beat Barrios. Barrios is not a good world champion. You could argue he's one of the worst world champions currently in boxing, which is a bit harsh, but it's true. He's fallen upwards in his career. Somebody said that to us on the last live stream we did. So I'm gonna back Pacquiao and try and manifest it. I really wouldn't be surprised if this is quite a sad fight, because it shouldn't be happening. As cool as it is to have old world champions and stuff like this, it shouldn't happen. Like, they shouldn't get thrown in to the world title fight first. We should see them against somebody else and kind of go, oh, okay, Who have you got? Who have you got, Idol? That's the real question, so I want to hear from you guys. I hope Pacquiao wins though. I'm supporting Pacquiao. Pac-Man gonna do it, man. I think we'll know after a round, if I'm honest. I think if Pacquiao's got any kind of speed still or any... I mean, the IQ obviously is going to be better, so we'll see. Pacheco McCumby not really living up to the hype right now. Especially when we got Pitbull Cruz will start his fight soon, so they wanna hurry up because I will switch back over. We are covering both fights tonight, but I will only watch whatever one is best. Yeah, Gamez. I was gonna say Gomez. I just couldn't remember if it was Gamez or Gomez. But I will happily switch over if you lot want me to, or if, more importantly, if we are bored. And currently, I'm a little bit. I don't know. I'm liking the performance from Pacheco. I said it a bit earlier. I'd like a bit more output. Right now, he's doing a lot of good stuff. He's keeping the center of the ring. He's winning the rounds. Maybe round 5 he might have lost. Good counter. Good counter by Pacheco. Makumbi has a nice spring to his step, and he's got a really good twitch in his legs, really, more than his hands. But he's jumped in there, and Pacheco's landed a really nice, sweet right hand. And just moved Makumbi. And just kind of told him, you can't fuck with me like that. You've got to be smarter than these almost... If you've watched Hajime no Ippo, he's almost gazelle hook kind of shit. So, yeah. I think the cut's really affecting Makumbi's ability to time things. I think that's why he's going for the left-hand side a lot. I think the blood's going down to his right eye. But it's right in the centre, so it might be going into both. You might have no hope, but... meanwhile, I think we've hit 130 subs. We have. Thank you very much, people. I think that's 8 or 9 for the day so far, and we're pretty early into the stream, relatively. Yeah, about 52 minutes. I mean, that's pretty sick. Thank you. It's very cool. So, if any of the people that did subscribe are still here, I know a good amount of people will probably come later. But if any of you are still here, then I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Right. In future, I need to sort my lighting out, because right now I look like a ghost. And it's mainly because I'm tired. I'm getting up at 9 in the morning. I'm getting up in 7 hours to do a day after show on this channel, reviewing all the fights that we're watching tonight and Usyk Dubois. Let me know if you were surprised or if you knew that Alexander the Great was going to be that great. I think I kind of knew. I didn't think he'd knock him out, to be fair, but I didn't think it would be any dissimilar from what we saw the first time. And the fact he did it in round 5 is almost poetic, but whatever. Yeah, make of that what you will. Round 7 just started here. Pacheco just starting to put his foot down a little bit more. I think, look, Pacheco's clearly got the game plan. You don't want to get into a close-in fight with Makumbi. That's where he's comfortable. Makumbi's arms aren't the longest. Makumbi's not the biggest guy, really, so you don't want to get into any sort of muscle match, because then Pacheco will lose. Makumbi's strong and, well, has been done for drugs as well, so not that that's a factor in this fight, but Makumbi's a strong guy. Pacheco just dancing around the ring. Interestingly, Pacheco letting Makumbi have centre ring right now. Not doing much with it, Makumbi, but he's trying. A lot of feints being thrown from both fighters, but neither falling for it. Good shot by Makumbi. Don't think it landed, but it was a good shot. Meanwhile, Isaac Cruz is making his ring walk, so we might potentially switch over, but for now we won't. For now we will stick with Pacheco. And I'm drinking pure sugar to keep me going tonight. 2:30 in the morning for me. Let me know where you're at. Let me know where you're watching from, and who have you got? Have you got Pacquiao, or have you got Barrios? Is Manny Pacquiao going to come the second oldest ever world champion behind Bernard Hopkins? He's already 5th on the list at 40. Will he win a world title in every decade? As far, ooh, good shots by Pacheco. Starting to exchange. Pitbull Cruz taking a very, very long walk into the ring. I'm going to need Pacheco to put McCumby out because I want to watch Pitbull Cruz. McCumby is trying his best to turn this. McCumby's like trying to get the gears out of Pacheco, but Pacheco's just not biting. I kind of like that. That's a maturity in a fight that you don't get a lot, and Pacheco is young, so that kind of maturity is good. But equally, as a fan watching at 2:30 in the morning, literally surviving off of cokes that say my day one on the side, I kind of need a little bit more to keep me going. Isaac Cruz just getting in the ring. I always forget how small he is. Could probably just walk under the bottom rope, but whatever. I probably shouldn't start insulting fighters just because I'm tired. They might end up killing me one day. If this stuff works out, which it hopefully will then. Sorry, will you be showing the fight? No, man, I can't do that. There's plenty of places you can find it. I just can't show it. So I'm only doing commentary. What we might do is show highlights tomorrow morning. But I can't show it live now. That's not fair. It's not fair on the fighters either. They lose out if they don't get as many views. It doesn't look as good for them. There's a really good jab that goes in from Pacheco just before McCumby's overhand lands clean. So we're now in round 8. What time exactly Cafu ban will start? So we're round 8 of Pacheco and McCumby, so this looks like it's probably going 12. I'd say in about half an hour. So let's go 10 to 3 in the morning for me, which is gonna be 9 p.m. Pacific time, I want to say. If you let me know in the world where you are, I can. I'll find out. Hold on, let me find out when. I'll go off of Pacific time for that. So I'm going to go 7 p.m. Pacific time. Find Eastern. I know some people will be Eastern. Eastern time, it might be 10. And if you're in the Philippines, about 10 in the morning, so 10 a.m. so the other side of the world. But I think the Philippines is like 9 a.m. right now. Yeah, 9:30. Pitbull Cruz fight just about to start. They're just doing some announcements. Pacheco's starting to turn it up. His corner told him to get a bit more engaged in this round, but if he didn't feel comfortable, come back out. I think they really don't want him having a muscle match with McCumby, which makes sense. If you look at them, McCumby looks like a bodybuilder in comparison to Pacheco, so you got to be careful. But I want to see more from Pacheco. This isn't the kind of hot prospect that that we kind of want to see. I'd like to see more, a lot more, really, a lot more output. You can box from range and still have high output. It's a weird misconception. Pacheco misses his right hand and goes for a clinch there. Perfect, very detailed. No, not a problem, man. Not a problem. Anytime. Any other questions? Let me know. Pacheco he's doing really well. Anytime he does overthrow or commit to a little bit too much, and he's just about to get into that infight, he clinches and he's completely smothered him. Good left hook by McCumby. Did that hurt Pacheco? There's only 10 seconds left in the round, so McCumby's not going to have time to capitalise. But he might have just hurt him a little bit there. Could have been off balance. I didn't fully see. I was looking at the chat because because I saw something was coming. Oh, good uppercut. Good uppercut by Pacheco. Pacheco benefits from somebody being a bit high output. Meanwhile, Isaac Cruz, Salcedo, of course it's Salcedo now, it's Isaac Cruz is tearing him up right now in round 1. 30 seconds in, it's a typical Isaac Cruz fight so far. I mean, it looks like it's round 10. The referee's already called timeout. 40 seconds into a fight. I don't think I've ever seen someone call timeout that quick. There you go, they're being allowed to fight. And I tell you what, Oscar Salcido Gomez is in for the fight of his life. Because Isaac Pitbull Cruz is... He's literally Mike Tyson reincarnated. He's just not as good, but whatever. He's stalking him down already. We've got predator prey established. Isaac Cruz is looking really sharp. So the WBC super lightweight title. Oh, I thought it was for the interim. Has that been promoted then? Okay. Right. Here we go. McCumby Pacheco round 9. I'm kind of liking the Isaac Cruz fight. Have we got any preference in the chat? I know we've got a few people here. Have we got a preference over what you would like to watch? Because I could be swayed right now. Pacheco McCumby's not really doing much for me. Whereas we'll give them 1 round. We'll give them 1 round to prove themselves, Pacheco McCumby. If that doesn't entertain, we're going to switch back. We're going to go Isaac Cruz. We're going to go back to PBC. But bam, we are going to watch the main event for we have Jesse Rodríguez is different gravy, so we're watching him. He's a pound for pound, and he's the only pound for pound fighter fighting tonight. So we are watching him. I'm not including Usyk in that. Before you come for my head, Usyk is pound for pound #1, numero uno, second to none. Right, what's going on in the world right now? We're about to hit 5k views. That's mental. Is that in an hour? Under an hour? Ooh, just over an hour. Nah, I'm kidding, that's still sick. Thank you so much. Pacheco's fighting smart, and in fairness to him, every time McCumby comes in and does style landing, you can see why Pacheco's keeping it long. My issue, and he's picking up the rounds, I said this earlier, it's not so much Pacheco's doing his job, he's hit, don't get hit. Oh my god, the whole art of boxing is to hit and not get hit, right? So he's doing that perfectly because he's not really been hit. What round? Round 9, 1 minute left of round 9. Pacheco fighting, well, Pacheco winning the fight comfortably, probably 8 rounds to 1 from what I've seen. Maybe 7 to 2. I'm assuming round 9's going Pacheco's way so far. Pacheco doing very well. The only thing is, he's just not doing anything. Pacheco by, yeah, I think so. I think Pacheco by decision. Doesn't look like a knockout is coming. Pacheco's not throwing enough, but he's winning. He's just not throwing enough. As somebody that's up at 2:30 in the morning, I'm a bit critical. As maybe if this was 5 hours ago, I'd be a bit more understanding. But also, it doesn't help. I've got Isaac Cruz in my other side of my screen. This is no knockout. No, I don't think so, Mr. Joker. Sadly, I'd love him to knock him out. I think that'd be brilliant for him. But oh, hold on, good punches by Pacheco. Maybe I'm wrong, Mr. Joker. Oh, McCumby look a little hurt. Oh, but McCumby did a stupid. Okay, good end to the round for Pacheco. Definitely took the round. Meanwhile, Isaac Cruz Salcedo, round 2 has just started, and Isaac Cruz is fighting like he normally fights. Oh my god. Bam Rodríguez versus Cafu prediction. Bam Rodríguez. I think early. I think round 3 or round 4. Cafu's had 1 decent win. Who gets the name? I can't remember. It begins with a T. I believe it's a Japanese fighter. Tanaki or Tanaka? I think it's Tanaka. I don't want to be rude. Hold on. Let me find out before I start talking my shit. Tanaka. Rodríguez by nah, I don't think by decision. So Tanaka has who Cafu won the world title off, right? And I just don't rate Tanaka. I have watched Tanaka a little bit. I don't rate him. 20-1's great, and Cafu 11-0 is great, and he hits hard. Just started. Rodríguez is by knockout for me, and I think I'm gonna go round 4, but I don't really know. I haven't watched enough Cafu to tell you that, but Pacheco. So for Chris Mannix's scorecard, Mr. Joke, I'm sure you're interested. Chris Mannix has got an 89-82 right now in favour of Pacheco. So I've given McCumby 2 rounds. He's given him 1. So there you go. It's pretty definitive. McCumby is just, what round now? It's still round 10. Still round 10. Yeah, still round 10. McCumby needs to start throwing a bit more. He's not throwing nearly enough right now. Pacquiao versus Barrios. I think Barrios will win on points, but Barrios is not a great champion. I would not be surprised by Pacquiao if Pacquiao did win, but I'm thinking Barrios on points. I'm hoping if Pacquiao loses, it is not by knockout, because that would fucking hurt to see. That would really hurt to see, actually. Here we go. Good shot by Pacheco. Good counter hand. And he's just gone in with the left hook as well, which landed on the gloves. Good shots. Pacquiao versus Barrios. Distance. If you mean rounds, it's 12 rounder for the world title, WBC world welterweight title. If you mean time from now, it's probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And if you mean what what round a knockout would happen in, I think it would be 6 to 8, somewhere in there. So I'll go 7, but I don't know. It really depends on how Manny looks. If Manny's fresh and looks even a fragment of what he used to do, then maybe he gets some. Actually, maybe he does quite well early, but I just really struggle to see a world where Manny looks good at his age. But especially we saw him against Ugas, and it was depressing, man. He was shot to bits. Pacheco's definitely won that round. It was a much better round from him as well. Okay. Pacheco getting a lot of shit right now. It's a good shot by Pacheco in that round. Here we go, round 11. My internet is not loving the PBC right now, so that's great. I'm gonna have to load that back up. So I don't know what's going on with Isaac Cruz right now. If anybody is interested, then I can only apologise. Meanwhile, Pacheco doing really well against McCumby, given McCumby's physical attributes and how much. Oh, good right hand by Pacheco. Starting to land through the guard. Pacheco, McCumby also keeping his guard low. I don't know if that's maybe his body's hurt or. No, his guard's back up, mate. It's just split second. You know, the zone is shit. You know, like the zone has been disappointing me all day. Just not very good today. Not very good at all. It's buffering again. What's the stream quality right now? Excellent. So we're fine for stream quality. So what is the zone's problem? There we go. Now we're back up. So I don't know why the quality is so shit, but genuinely, by the way, like, if you watched Usyk the Bar earlier as well, wouldn't stop buffering. I mean, we managed to get it all right, but it wouldn't stop buffering. So it's like, what do you want us to do? And it's buffering again. Like, what? This is why people illegally watch stuff. Genuinely, people, this is why. So I don't want to restart the zone, because it's at 2 pixels, but it is playing. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's kind of back. The quality's not, but at least it's playing. McCumby's struggling to... He still can't get the distance right. Still. Pacheco's actually starting to turn it on a bit. I think Pacheco could get them... Potentially Pacheco end up ending this fight early. Only because McCumby's doing nothing. Really. Okay. The quality is pretty much fully back now. So fair play to them. They sorted that out quick. But it shouldn't go. Round 11. 20 seconds left. Pacheco very much on top. I don't think he's going to get the knockout. McCumby seems pretty comfortable with the shots, but Pacheco definitely winning. And McCumby has to get a knockout to win this fight. No knockout on Pacheco and McCumby. One more round. And they've just gone in last round next. Okay. Right. Pacheco's doing really well. The more the fight's gone on, the more I'm understanding the performance, and I'm kind of happy with it. But it's taken some time. Let's say that. Whoa, right. I am tired, Jesus. Okay, here comes round 12. Just started. Cruz by decision. Oh, Pitbull Cruz. Yeah, my Amazon stream's gone down, so unfortunately I don't actually know what's going on in that fight, but he was winning the first 2 rounds pretty comfortably. Oh my god. He was winning the rounds pretty comfortable so far. I think... Oh, he looked very good. Yeah, he looked very good. So I think Cruz by knockout so far. Makumbi doing fairly well so far in this round, but nothing. But it's not a knockout, that's for sure. Oh god, I just can't. My internet is not allowing me to even start the fucking stream. What the hell? Hopefully it will at some point. There we go. McCumby's starting to turn the pressure up finally in round 12, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're back. Cruz is in round 5, sorry. I don't know why. I'm surprised it's gone that long. We've got 30 seconds left to Pacheco and McCumby. Pacheco's still boxing very well. McCumby's try. I mean, he's landing a little more in round 12, but he's just not doing enough for me. Pacheco by decision. We don't know just yet. We don't know just yet, Mr. Joker, but soon. But they're checking the cut of McCumby, which feels pointless. You've got 20 seconds left in the fight. They might stop the fight, but what's the point? He's got 20 seconds left. He's been cut since round 2. What was the point in that? Really? That was stupid, but... Okay. Here we go. 10 seconds left in the round. Pacheco boxing well. There we go. McCumby and Pacheco have gone the distance. We'll get the scorecards in a second when they read them out. I'm now watching Cruz Salcedo just whilst we wait. Tried to do that really quietly because people are sleeping, but I failed. Cheers, people. Cruz doing really well. Pacheco by decision. Yeah, I think so, but we need to... I haven't confirmed it yet, mate. Soon. McCumby's cut is terrible. Jesus. Cruz doing really well in this round from what I'm seeing. I mean, I watched the first 2 rounds fairly closely and I felt bad for Salcedo, so if it's been like that the whole time, fair play, he's still in this. I don't understand how it's 10 rounds if it's for the WBC Super Lightweight title. I feel like that must be wrong. I feel like it must be the interim. I thought that's what it was for. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's the interim. It is the interim. So I don't know what PBC are doing right now on their stream, but okay. Right, round 5 definitely gone to Isaac Cruz. That round's just ended. Good shots landed by Cruz. Really just not much landing from Salcedo. I don't think he knows how to fight this kind of fighter. Isaac Cruz is a horrible, horrible fighter. He's got the towels on and he looks ready to go. Here we go. They're about to start coming up for round 6. Hopefully we'll get the decision of Pacheco before they do, but we'll see. There we go, the ref's just about to announce the scorecards. I think it's probably 99, 91, here we go. Right, I'll read it out and say read it out. $120, 108, 119.09, all in favour. Pacheco wins. Good win for Pacheco. Unanimous decision. Okay, now let's change this to boom. Isaac Cruz, because we're now watching that fight. There you go, Pacheco doing his interview at the same time, so round 6 is halfway through. Isaac Cruz fighting really well. I really think he could get a knockout here, but I just don't know if it's going to happen or not. I mean, Salcedo's never been knocked out, so it's a big ask, but I could really see it happening. Referee just pulling apart Pacheco by decision. There we go. Isaac Cruz keeping it very short. Looking good so far in the ring for Isaac Cruz. This is going to be interesting to see what happens. I mean, the way currently it's going is Isaac Cruz is just going to maul him for 10 more rounds, or for 4 more rounds, 4.5 more rounds. But let's see. Ten seconds left in the round. The round's done. Okay. Isaac Cruz won the round again. I think he's got every round so far, no? Yeah, Isaac Cruz won every round but so far for me. I don't know if anybody else is watching. If you are, let me know what you're thinking about this, because I've got Cruz dominating this fight right now. Pacheco doing well. We are now watching Isaac Cruz. Oh God, I'm struggling to. We're getting to the point now where the eyes are falling, borderline falling asleep. Not quite. We've got a good fight still coming. So, well, we got Bam. We got the 3 big ones. We got Bam, Cafu, or Bam Cafu, Tszyu versus Fundora, Tszyu, and then we got the return. We got Pacquiao versus Barrios. I forgot his name. That's how tired I am. The boxing channel forgot the boxer's name. Good stuff. You lot must have the utmost respect for me. I've got the utmost respect for me. That's because I'm arrogant. No, I'm joking. I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I don't want to be. Nah, to be fair, I'm just not. Meanwhile, round 7, Cruz, Salcedo. Cruz is doing well, man. But he always, if you aren't able to, I think hit Cruz with something that really hurts him. He does win the rounds. We saw it against Tank. Like, you could argue he should have beat Tank. Tank it was a good day to beat Tank that day. Which is not something I think he's had too many of recently. Especially being arrested again for being a scumbag. Let's be honest, he is. So, ref talking to Salcedo. It's not looking good for him right now. Cruz is just cutting down the ring. The only thing about Cruz, he doesn't look as powerful. I think the fact he is smaller is definitely a factor in these fights now for Cruz. Because he used to, I think, obviously he's always been small compared to the people he's fighting, but it used to be a case of, I'm small but I'm a bit of a tank, whereas now he's still a tank, but he's not benefited from going up in weight too much. Having said that, Oscar Salcido Gomez doesn't know what the fuck to do with him right now, so actually maybe this is going well for him. I mean, yeah, Gomez can't get away quick enough, so he's doing pretty well. We've got over 5,000 views, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it, but thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. It's pretty fucking cool. We're only a small channel, so it's just, when we see these kind of numbers, I'm like, that's mental. We had it once before with Navarrete, and that was also mental. So it's a good day to be me right now. That's all I'll say. That's not all I'll say. Imagine I stopped talking for the whole stream after saying that. That would suck. Cruz still landing. Salcedo getting back into it a little bit. It's round 7. Like, as far as I care, Isaac Cruz has won every round so far. And Salcedo's clinching and holding. He's been warned about it already. Isaac Cruz really gunning for the body. He's not even fussed by the head. He only wants the body shots right now. It's interesting, because he was definitely hitting the head at the start. Maybe he just feels like the power's just not going to be able to knock him out to that, so maybe he's going body shots. I'm going to go on Twitter very quickly, and let's just see what people were saying about oh god, who won when they shouldn't? Brandon Figueroa, that's the one. I personally am not a fan of it. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, we just get so many adverts, man. For the zone, that is, as well. Right. Here we go. Everything boxing's always good. They call it everything. So, smart performance. Figueroa beats. Here we go. Gonzalez, one for me. Joe. Yeah, okay. Everyone else is saying robbery. I agree. I think Joe Gonzalez beat Brandon Figueroa, but you know what? It's okay. So far we've had Brandon Figueroa beat Joe Gonzalez in a really good fight. Not one that I think should have gone Figueroa's way. We've got Isaac Cruz currently beating the life out of Salcedo, but I mean, do you know I say that? But I don't think he's actually hurting too much. Like, I don't think he's necessarily hurt him at all, but currently, yeah, so Larry Hazard has it 7 rounds to 0. 0 point. 0. You know, Liverpool Man United scoreline right there, so, and I agree as well from what I've seen. Obviously, I was flicking between the fights with Pacheco and McCumby at the same time, but then Pacheco beat McCumby, unanimous decision. Won every round, maybe par 1. Salcedo getting told off again, another timeout. Is he getting deducted a point? Is he just getting a warning? It's just a big warning. He's got 1 chance left, otherwise he's going to get a deducted point. That's good stuff. Isaac Cruz putting it on him. Isaac Cruz just doesn't have the power at super lightweight. But I tell you what he doesn't have in power, he makes up for an output, because Gomez has no idea what to do right here. Here we go. Isaac Cruz, again, the output is just ridiculous, man. And he's landing clean with so many shots, it's just not hurting Gomez. It doesn't matter if, look, in this fight, it doesn't matter. Because, well, why would it? He's winning the fight. He's dominating the fight. Salcedo has no idea what to do. So Isaac Cruz is doing everything he needs to. He's fighting like a Pitbull. The only thing is at this weight, I don't know if he's going to be able to hurt a better fighter. We've just passed 6,000 views. That's mental. Thank you so much again. Seriously, that's like, yeah, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, but look, Isaac Cruz, 40 seconds left in round 8. He's winning round 8, as he did 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Salcedo's struggling. He's just struggling with the pace. He's struggling with everything here. Isaac Cruz can throw the kitchen sink at him and it doesn't seem to hurt him. But I tell you what, it's a better look if you're the one throwing the kitchen sink than the one that's catching it. And he's not catching it very well. Catching it makes it sound like he's actually doing alright. Ooh, good shot by Cruz. Again, didn't hurt him, but it was clean. There you go, round 8's ended. That's another round to Isaac Cruz. We're already at the point Salcedo needs to knock him out. Very simple, plain, and probably one of the hardest things to do. He needs to knock Isaac Cruz out and change this fight massively. And he looks comfortable, Isaac Cruz. He looks really comfortable. So I don't know what they're doing there. On DAZN, we've got Eddie Hearn talking about Alexander Usyk, who is pound for pound #1 now. Wow. Right, there we go. They showed the highlights. Isaac Cruz coming out for round 9, looking a lot more comfortable than his opponent, who doesn't really look like he wants to be there right now, which is fair enough. I wouldn't want to be there if I was him. So he's trying to fight long. It's like he's even just trying to not even jab, just hold his hand out there and just keep Isaac Cruz away. But we know what Isaac Cruz does. Isaac Cruz will eat your hand before he stops coming forward. You know, you really have to. There is a blueprint to beating Isaac Cruz, but I think it's a genetic blueprint. You just have to be stronger than him. You have to hit hard. If you can't hit hard, then fuck me, you got to be the best boxer we've seen. Shakur wouldn't struggle against Isaac. Do you know Shakur might struggle against Isaac Cruz? Only, ooh, good shot by Gomez there. It's probably the first shot he's landed that was actually quite nice. And then he goes and ruins it. Like, Shakur would beat Isaac Cruz, no doubt about that in my mind. But I think Shakur would, like anyone would, just because he probably doesn't hit quite hard enough, struggle to keep him at bay. I tell you what, Oscar Gomez is, when he's landing a bit more now, Isaac Cruz's tempo has just dropped a little. We might be seeing something pretty mental. We might see something big here. Oh, I'll tell you what, that was a nice shot by Isaac Cruz. Just taking back control of the round. But Gomez is getting the success right now. He's holding the centre of the ring. This isn't where Isaac Cruz wants to be. He almost seems, Cruz, like he's a bit shot to bits here. I think there could be an upset coming here, a bit of a turn of the tide. Isaac Cruz is still doing really well, and I'd argue probably about to lose the first round of the fight for him. So it's not like we're in bad territory, but Gomez is just starting to land. Salcido's just starting to land some bigger punches. Got a minute left to do something special here in round 9, and then we go round 10, where he actually has to knock him out, no shadow of doubt. Isaac Cruz back in the flow of it. It's good jabs by Salcedo that are keeping Isaac Cruz away. That's probably the key. It's just a song. It's 3 in the morning officially now, so that's why I'm saying song instead of strong, and I'm missing letters now. But it's a strong jab is what you need against Isaac Cruz. And Gomez hasn't had that all fight, but now he's just starting to get a bit of movement under him. And just as I say that, Cruz closes him down and starts cutting the ring off. Does feel like Cruz has got tired though. It really feels like Cruz is struggling with the pace. We're not struggling with the pace, sorry, Jesus. Struggling with the movement of Gomez in this round. But it doesn't matter, because you could argue he took that. I would say that's Salcedo's first round, but you could argue that he even took that. Coming up on DAZN is the Rodríguez versus Cafu fight. I think we're likely going to see the end of Cruz versus Salcedo, and then we're going to go straight back to DAZN. We'll start watching Bam versus Cafu, and then go back for Tszyu versus Sebastian Fundora. Oh, we might miss Tszyu versus Sebastian Fundora. they're going to overlap. Can I watch both? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? One here, one here. It might be a terrible idea, but I might do it. Okay. Final round, Cruz Salcedo, interim WBC super lightweight title, and Isaac Cruz is looking very, very sharp. Doesn't look that dangerous, that's the only thing. But we know Salcedo's strong. So Larry Hazard has it 90 to 81 going into round 10. I don't quite agree. I would have given Salcedo the last round. But either way, we're talking 9 rounds, 8 rounds to 1 or 9 rounds to none. So it's a knockout or nothing for Salcedo. Isaac Cruz getting told off. They are doing the ring walks very soon for Bam versus Cafu, which I'm hoping and thinking personally, I think it will be a fairly easy and quick win for Mr. Rodríguez. We will see. There you go, David Diamante doing the official announcement. Good shot by Isaac Cruz. I just don't think Salcedo has the power. Good shot by Isaac Cruz. I don't think he's got the power or the strength left in him to do anything to Isaac Cruz in this last a minute and a half. Cafu is about to make his ring walk. In fact, his ring walk has just started, so we are timing this near perfectly to go straight from Isaac Pitbull Cruz beating Salcedo straight over to seeing pound for pound top 10 Jesse Bam Rodríguez fight against South African Cafu for a unification WBCW and Ring Magazine titles at super flyweight. Mental. I don't need. I'll be honest with you. I'm wired to the bone on sugar. I'm not sleeping tonight. But I'm actually not sleeping tonight because it is the night and I'm still awake. And my internet is dropping. Is the stream good? The stream health is saying excellent, so I'm assuming we're all good. And that's all that matters, is that I'm here for you guys. I do also want to watch the boxing. I am a boxing fan, so that also kind of matters. Getting a little bit messy at the end of Cruz Salcedo now, but kind of to be expected. The pace of the fight was big. Ref actually called him timeout and has deducted a point from Salcedo. That's the fight done. That's the fight done. Isaac Cruz scoring a knockdown as well. Fight over. There we go. And that's the fight. Isaac Cruz wins. I'm going to go and be really bold, because I want to use these, because I haven't really had the chance. Oh, never mind. Okay. Ignore everything I'm about to say. Boom. Jesse Rodríguez versus Fumelala. I'm saying his name wrong. I know I am. I don't want to either. It's disrespectful. I should have learned it. I'm very sorry. I think it's a bit unlucky Salcedo got ruled that as a knockdown. It was kind of more from a... Isaac Cruz landed 2 great shots. But Isaac Cruz wins the fight. Cafu is probably doing the longest ring walk I've ever seen. And by that I mean I told you he was walking out 2 minutes ago. He is... And that's when I saw him. He has only just started walking and he is rocking pink hair. My God. That's kind of cool. I'm fucking with that. Yeah. Meanwhile, we're about to pass 7,000 views. 7,000, bro. That's mental. Let me send this to Paolo because you lot don't understand, but I mean, this is kind of everything for both of us. He can't be on the stream tonight, but he'll see this when he wakes up when we do the stream. This is a very humbling moment because we've almost got as many people total that have watched me tonight that are there watching Bam versus Cafu, and I do not deserve to watch as much, to have as many people as Bam. You know, that's it. I mean, it's not the same thing. I do understand that, but it's just crazy. And I'm not saying it's even close to being the same achievement before anyone, I don't know, misconstrues it, because that's not what I'm saying, but it's nuts. Just while Kafu's making his appearance, Manny Pacquiao is being interviewed. Here he is, the fucking legend. One of my favourite fighters of all time, hands down, so it's going to be a sad night if he loses, but... And I feel like we've got quite a lot of Filipino people watching, so hopefully for them and me we get a Manny Pacquiao win. But hey, no matter what happens, to be fair, I just want him to be safe, you know. He's had more votes to be a Senate. Here we go. Then he has box rounds, that's what I was going to say. But Jesse Bam Rodríguez is about to make his walk to the ring for his unification fight at super flyweight WBC WO Ring Magazine. Looking to add the WO, obviously 2 has already pretty decent looking collection. Mate, they're showing his highlights and it's just brutal. What he did to Sonny Edwards and Estrada is disgusting, is what it actually is, but it's it was pretty fucking cool as well. We've got a few people here. Just remember, I know it'll probably be on screen at some point anyway, but we have a. Do you know, if I could talk, then I'd be actually quite good at streaming. We have the £50 Amazon gift card giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe, and then you're entered. Once we hit 500, then we will announce who the winner of that is. So please do subscribe. It is appreciated. Just for yourself to be entered, you do need to comment, unless you've got a public YouTube account, in which case we see it anyway, so in that case it's fine. But yeah, we're trying to give back to you guys, and it also helps the channel grow. It feels like a win for everyone, right? But yeah, Jesse Rodríguez is making his walk and he is not wasting time. He's getting straight to the ring. You probably already said, but who wins the co-main? If you mean the co-main of Pacheco, of Bam Rodríguez, then Pacheco won by unanimous decision. And the co-main for the Pacquiao Barrios fight hasn't happened yet. That's coming up. Tszyu versus Fundora, which might overlap a little. But yeah, Diego Pacheco won by unanimous decision against Trevor McCumby. Well, I appreciate the comment. Okay. Jesse Rodríguez in front of his... When does it start? Which fight, cousin? Bam or Pacquiao? To be fair, if you mean Bam, then it's starting in the next 5 minutes. I'm watching the two. Pacquiao, it will be probably at least another hour. Pitbull Cruz has just won. He's still in the ring. We've still got Tszyu and Fundora to go, and then we're Pacquiao. So I would say, yeah, 1 more hour until we get that fight. What round? Bam Cafu? Bam Cafu just starting. We're not started yet. They're just doing national anthems. Yeah, they're just doing the South African national anthem. I always feel disrespectful, but when it gets to 3:10 in the morning, I couldn't give less of a shit about these. But I do appreciate that British national anthem means a lot less to me than it would. My national anthem means less to me than a lot of countries do to themselves, so I'll try and be respectful. Pitbull Cruz is calling people out, but I've got that stream muted, so let me go on Twitter and see if he's called anyone out. I mean, obviously he's going to get shot at the WBC world title next. Let's see who he's going for. Let's see. And yeah, so Isaac Pitbull Cruz won by 99 to 89 and 100 to 88. So he basically won every single round. It's a brilliant fight, but Pitbull Cruz dominated it pretty easily. Yeah, he's the interim for the WBC Super Lightweight title. South Africa's national anthem is very long. That's been going on for a little while now. Not complaining, not being disrespectful, I'm just making a point. There we go, Sebastian Fundora getting ready. Tim Tszyu doing last minute preparations. It's going to be interesting. I watched their first fight when I was in... I was on holiday in St. Lucia. It was boiling hot, and I went and made sure I watched their... I watched them fight, but I also watched... Oh, there is a moment of silence. Oh, I see. Okay. They're doing a minute's silence for Texas after the floods. That's very nice to see. I won't do that. Oh no, it's not a minute's silence actually. What round now? Isaac Cruz fight finished. Isaac Cruz won, and we're just getting the American national anthem, and then we're straight into BAM. So we'll be round one soon. Just getting the the American national anthem, which at least it's not a long one. Unless if you're American, I'm not trying to be rude. It's not anything personal. It's just national anthems at 3:15 in the morning are not the one. Don't even know why I'm apologising. Literally don't care. Rodríguez, yeah, it's not started yet, Mr. Joker. Don't worry about it. I'll let you know when. I know it says now watching. That's because I kind of am watching it, but I put it up prematurely. My bad. My bad, gang. My bad. Meanwhile, Tim Tszyu Fundora is going to kick off soon. I need Bam Rodríguez to put a clinical 2-round knockout in there because I need to watch Tim Tszyu versus Fundora. And I think it would benefit my internet if I didn't have 2 streams going right now. DAZN and Amazon is not doing so well. Oh wow, look at that little line. That's crazy. I got the little ring mark. I was resting my hand on a Coke. I don't know if that's actually that interesting for anyone here, but you know, gotta make ends meet. That doesn't really make sense. 7,500 viewers. Fuck, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Here we go. Fight's about to start. No, okay. Tim Tszyu Fundora is doing a lot of promo right now. They're about to watch back their first fight, which was brutal. Oh, my neck. Ow. Right, official predictions. I am going Bam Rodríguez round 4 to knock Cafu out. Whereas everyone else leaning towards. I assume we are all leaning towards Bam Rodríguez because Cafu just doesn't, for me, have the experience or ability, if I'm honest, to beat Rodríguez. He just doesn't. Rodríguez is too good, too quick, too powerful, and too fucking clean with it, man. He's going to create angles that Cafu's never seen before. That's the fact. So Rodríguez early, I'm thinking, and I'm hoping. But I'll tell you what, Cafu's looking very comfortable in his corner right now. He's just facing towards his team. He's shaking the shoulders. He looks chill. Oh my god. Here we go. Alright, they're just introducing the judges and then we're going to get this bad boy on that road. I've put a lot of hours into the zone today. You should get like a loyalty card for it. I watched the whole Usyk Dubois card and now I'm watching all of this. I must be up to... The zone probably owns more of my life than any human ever has. Which is a brilliant, beautiful, sad fact. This is it. Time's come. I said. Come on. David Diamante. Here we go. Genuinely, I think he's better than Michael Buffer now. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. It's just my opinion, guys. I regret even saying it. No, I don't. He's got a bit more. He's got a bit more energy. They're just. Oh, here we go. They're introducing the fighters, and then we are getting going. Hey, what round? Cafu and Bam, my knockdown. It's not started yet, mate. They're just announcing. They're literally a minute away from starting the fight, so no knockdowns yet. Nothing's happened just yet. My prediction is a round 4 knockout for Bam Rodríguez. Let me know what yours is. Suzette. If I said it wrong, I apologise. Let me know how to say it and I'll get it right. But Suzette, what round do you... what's your prediction for the fight? I shouldn't be so presumptive that everyone thinks Bam's going to win. I mean, I think you're crazy if you don't think Bam's going to win, but I'd like to hear you out. Crazy people are interesting. Now introducing Bam, David Diamante. Introducing Bam Rodríguez. Get it in the heritage books. Oh, Suzette deleted their message, or message retracted. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I pissed them off? Did I say your name right? I'm sorry. What's your thoughts on growing rumours about Manny versus Barrios? Like, whoever wins will get to fight. Oh, the fight's not already started, so Pacquiao's not started yet. Bam Rodríguez is about to start his fight against Cafu. And my thoughts on my thoughts on Manny versus Barrios. First of all, it shouldn't be happening. But I think Barrios is a weak champion, so I'm not as worried about Pacquiao for this fight. If Pacquiao fought Tank, well, Tank's got to get his ass out of prison and stop being a scumbag. But if Pacquiao ever fought Tank now at his age, I know there's a weight gap anyway, so it probably wouldn't happen. But that'd be a horror show. Tank could kill. He genuinely could kill him. That's kind of the truth. I don't even like the idea that Pacquiao would fight Conor Benn next. I think that's a really dangerous fight as well. My hope for tonight is that Pacquiao, I'd like him to win, but only on the basis that he then immediately retires again. But look, we'll talk more about that. What are your thoughts, obviously, Yoshin? What do you think? And Rowena de la Cruz, if you're still here, who have you got winning? Pacquiao, Barrios? You know, where's everyone? I think everyone would want Pacquiao to win. Anyway, we are round 1, Bam Rodríguez versus Cafu. Rodríguez taking centre rings immediately. Backing Cafu into the corner already. Well, it always surprises me how small Bam is, even compared to the other super flyweights. This camera angle with this corner and Bam on the outside is reminiscent of his more recent knockout. But Bam got that stupidly good angle changing uppercut. Cafu's. There we go. Bam Rodríguez letting the left hand go for the first time in the fight. It's interesting. Bam's definitely got Barrios, even though he has weak defense. I like how he drops any kind of punch. Just like land a punch, but we'll never know until it happens, mate. Yeah, true. A lot of it for me is if we'll know in round 1, I think, because we'll find out just what Pacquiao's got left. And it's really up to that, because we know a prime Pacquiao, and we're not seeing a prime Pacquiao tonight, but we know a prime Pacquiao beats Barrios with ease, especially at welterweight. It's not even a competition, so we have to consider what have we actually got left. I think Barrios is a weak champion. I do like how he fights. I think he fights entertaining. You know, he's good to watch, but generally, no, I'm not too fussed. Bam fighting well so far, by the way. Cafu fighting well as well, but Bam's looking a lot quicker. He looks like he'll beat him to the punches, which isn't a surprise, but you've got to establish it. That wasn't... Okay, I'm not sure that was low by Bam, but... I like how Cafu's fighting. That's a good left shot by Cafu to the head of Bam there. Bam was moving away with the shot, so it didn't hurt too much. It wouldn't hurt at all, but Bam's putting him against the ropes pretty easily right now. But we'll see if he can just create the openings. It's a real battle of the front foot currently. Somehow my dream match is Barrios and Teofimo. Your dream match, really? Okay. I think Teofimo would. I think he'd really fuck him up. I'm not a fan of Teofimo, but I'm a big fan of how he boxes. And I think Teofimo destroys him. I like the Conor Benn fight for Barrios, personally. I think that's a really good step up for Conor Benn. I think it's very winnable for both, but I think that's got firefight written all over it. It's a good first round for both fighters there. I think Bam takes that round, but it's a good first round. Meanwhile, Tszyu has just entered the ring for his rematch against Sebastian Fundora. Obviously Fundora will make his ring walk second because he is the champione. Anyway, right. We're about to hit 8,000 views total for the stream today. That is mental. So thank you. Sebastian Fundora making his way to the ring, looking pretty calm. But we are watching Bam. We're just on the Robert Garcia talking. Bam looks calm. It's really, if I'm Bam, I'm not worried at all about what's going on and what's coming back. Here we go. They think he's going to make a mistake. Bam's been told keep touching him. He's going to make a mistake. And I agree. Kafu's got a strategy though. He's got a plan. His game plan's counterpunch. He wants to land as Bam comes in with one of those shots. It's hard to tell right now if we've seen the quickest that Cafu can go. But I don't think we have. But if we have, which he potentially showed with that left hand that he did land, then I don't think Bam will struggle with the pace. And we know that Bam's clinical when he gets you on the ropes. We also know he's clinical when he gets you hurt, and Bam is being a little bit attentive to the fact that Cafu can hit hard. It's a nice uppercut by Bam. It's a really nice uppercut by Bam actually. Right hand. He almost feinted the left hook, really kind of a little shimmy with the body, and then just come through the right uppercut, which not super clean, but it landed. Bam's definitely starting to up the pace here as we enter the sort of second minute. Just past the first minute, sorry, of the second round. Getting my numbers confused. Again, you'll excuse me, it's bloody late. Yeah, but see, I think really Bam's going to try, if Bam can draw him out into any sort of firefight, then Bam's going to take him out. Oh, good body shot by Bam. Just opened him up. That's the thing with Bam, he lands 3 punches, but like 2 to the head or onto the gloves real quick. And then just one just gets through to the body and you don't even know about it. Good body shot by Cafu. I like the attempt at the uppercut as well. I'll tell you what, Cafu's landed a nice right hander as well. It's not a shot, the guy's a world champion. We know he hits hard, he's 11-0, he's got 8 knockouts, he's got 1 draw. He's an elite fighter. The problem for me is that 12 fights isn't enough experience. And when you look at the 12 fights that you've got, that's definitely not enough experience. A lot of those fighters are unknown entities. Bam's landing some good body shots. It's really nice. And Bam's just piercing through the guard of Cafu there. Bam's just so clinical. I mean, Bam's got his range already. Cafu, I'm impressed. I gotta say, so far I am impressed by Cafu, but I'm not seeing anything that suggests he's going to win this fight. I'm just seeing that suggests he deserves to be there, which he's a world champion, so of course he does. But it's just there's being a world champion and there's being a good world champion, and it sounds crazy to say that, and it might even be disrespectful, but it's true. We're watching Barrios fight later, so I'm going to be probably a little bit overly critical of the world champions we watched tonight. Meanwhile, we are, what round now? We are just about to enter round 3. They've just gone in and finished round 2, so we're about to enter round 3 of Bam versus Cafu and Tszyu versus Fundora. They're just announcing Tszyu, and then that's Fundora, so that fight's just about to kick off, so I need Bam to up the level again in round 3. Shout out from the Philippines, much appreciated, bro. Hopefully Pacquiao wins. I'm assuming you're supporting Pacquiao. If you're not and you're from the Philippines, that might be some kind of like crime. I assume it must be, but no, I appreciate that a lot, Mr. Joker. Thank you. But this is a Pacquiao stream for me. Knockout or decision. For Pacquiao, I think it'd be a decision if he wins. I don't think he's going to have the power that he used to, because he won't have the hand speed, and a lot of Pacquiao's power was hand speed. He's not a massive puncher anyway, Manny Pacquiao, but arguably welterweight was his best weight for being clinical. Round 3 of Rodríguez, Cafu. Rodríguez again backs him immediately onto the ropes, which I know Cafu might be comfortable, and obviously he wants to do the counter punching. But this isn't where he wants to be. You never want to be on the ropes if you can avoid it. Rodríguez versus I think knockout. I think Rodríguez will knock him out. And from what I'm seeing so far, I could see Floyd coming back and 100%. Bro, imagine Floyd versus Pacquiao 2 for a world title. The WBC, Maurizio Moneyman Suleiman will make that in seconds. On this channel, Paolo, who's not here right now because he can't always do the American streams, but he normally does. Our name for WBC is We Be Crooks. They would make that in a heartbeat. And Floyd Mayweather would win that fight, by the way. I don't want to be... I know we've got a lot of Filipino fans here, and we've got a lot of Pacquiao fans in here, but their styles, Floyd Mayweather's style suits being older. He doesn't rely on too much more. Cafu fighting well in round 3. Rodríguez looking stronger, but Cafu fighting well. Meanwhile, Tszyu versus Fundora is just started, round 1. I can't watch both at the same time, that's why I'm needing Rodríguez to do something special early. That's kind of why I said round 4 knockout, but ideally if you could do it round 3, that'd be fucking lovely. Good uppercut by Rodríguez. Cafu really keeping covered up. At some point though, Cafu's going to have to throw more, and every time he seems to commit a bit more, just like we saw with Usyk and Dubois, every time Dubois committed more, Usyk hurt him more. Every time Cafu lands and starts throwing a little bit more, Bam Rodríguez lands more, and he just about... Ooh, good shot. Cafu like a really nice shot there as Bam was coming in. It's a great counter punch. I couldn't... Other than Tanaka, I couldn't find too many of Cafu's fights, but I'll tell you what, he looks good. This is round 12. No, this is round 3. This is round 3. We're early in the Bam Cafu fight. Right now, Bam winning, but comfortably. Meanwhile, Tszyu versus Fundora is round 1, halfway through. 20 seconds left of round 3. Cafu had 117 amateur fights, they've just said. He lost 7. I'll tell you what, I'll take back the inexperienced part. He's clearly experienced. I didn't know that. Teach me, I need to do more research before. Jesus. Bam Rodríguez is doing his thing right now. He's kind of in flow state. Cafu looks good though. Don't take it away from him. He looks really solid. He looks like a world champion, which is good because I was kind of expecting less. Meanwhile, look, we'll switch over to Fundora Tszyu. I know it says we're watching Bam Rodríguez, and we are, but we're also going to watch Fundora. From the looks of things, Tszyu just trying to break down the distance a little right now. But he lands a nice right hand, as I say. It's very similar to the first fight so far. Just hopefully no stray elbows this time. It is still mental watching someone that's 6'6" fight as a super welter, or a junior middle, whatever you want to call it. 154 pounds. Just crazy. Tszyu looks solid though. Landed a really nice jab there. Here we go, they're coming out for round 4. We're going back to Bam Rodríguez. I am more interested in watching the pound for pound potential future great than I am Tszyu Fundora. But we will get back to Tszyu Fundora because we know how that first fight went. And we know what the... Well, we don't actually know, but we should know what the second fight goes down, hopefully. If they live up to expectation, which I think they probably will. Bam, again, immediately puts him against the ropes. Really nice short right hook there. Cafu... I'll tell you, Cafu does land his punches. Bam, always moving away. Defensively, Bam's just as solid as he is going forward, really. Actually, no, that's not true. That's a bold statement by me. That's not true. But Bam's very solid defensively. I think the thing is, I think they're talking about game plans on the commentary right now on the zone. I agree with that saying. I don't know what Cafu can do. If Cafu tries to turn this into a firefight, Bam Rodríguez knocks him out clean, easy. Oh, that's a good jab. Bam doing really well, beating him to the... Bam is the quicker fighter. I said this in round 1. I wasn't 100% sure, but if Cafu had shown his best hand speed in round 1, then Bam will beat him to the punch every time. If they exchange at the same time. So it's Cafu's timing is the thing that's got to be on point. What round now? We're now in round 4 of Rodríguez versus Cafu. Rodríguez winning the rounds, but Cafu looking good. Cafu looking very solid in there. Rodríguez yet to really switch up the angles. It does feel like Rodríguez is in round 1 or round 2, gear 1, gear 2. He's not going through it yet. Definitely not stressed. Good shot by Rodríguez. Good body shot by Cafu. Good response. Good defense. It does feel like Cafu's just starting to hunch over a little, drop his guard slightly, protecting that body, especially because Bam's pummeling it. He's going to keep hurting him to the body every time. We know Bam smells blood, he eats. Good uppercut by Bam. Good straight right. Bam's starting to land fairly. He's sort of learning the patterns, and Cafu's now running a little bit. Went for the clinch and just did not get it. Just give the result of each fighter so we know who is the highest score. I don't really know what that means, but Bam doing really well right now. If you explain it, I'll potentially do it. Cafu's still fighting well. I think he's hurt right now though. I think Bam's letting him off a little. Not saying that Bam couldn't. I think Bam's just being careful. I mean, we saw what happened against Estrada. Bam got put on his bum. He was fine, but he did get put on his ass. So Bam being sensible, but I think Cafu got hurt in that round. Bam definitely turned it up. Right, we're going back to MGM where Tszyu looks like he's got a little cut over his eye. In round 2 of their fight, back in the rematch, where Fundora right now keeping that really long reach, that right hand just over. Yeah, there is a cut over the right eye of Tszyu. Not the ideal start. Not a surprise when you're in there with someone so gangly. Looks like Tszyu struggling to get past the jab of Fundora, but ultimately it's doing alright. I'm not watching it too closely. If anyone is watching that fight over the Bam fight, let me know how Tszyu's doing. I'm not necessarily supporting him over Fundora, but I am interested. Right, we're back for round 5. Round 5 of Bam Rodríguez versus Cafu has just started. Here we go. Immediately Kafu's backed on the ropes. Bam lands a nice left hand. Ooh, here we go. Bam's starting to switch the angles up now as well. Feels like he's just going up a gear. Can Kafu stay with him? Good body shot. Good right hook by Bam. Bam's doing. Good body shot by Kafu. I tell you what, when Kafu sees an opening, he takes it, but it's just good shots by Bam. Good stuff by Kafu. I think they've just set it on the zone pretty clear. Kafu's not winning the rounds, but he's in the fight, right? I like that. He is in the fight. He's definitely hitting Bam with something to, like, Bam's got to think about it. Bam can't just rush in here. He has to think about what he's doing. The only problem is, we know how good Bam is, so Kafu's got to do more if he wants to win the fight. And Bam's not working that hard right now, I don't think. So right now, Kafu needs to probably try and do something. That was a nice bit of movement from Kafu to get himself a out. But Bam's cut the ring off already. He's in the other corner. Good body shot by Bam. Bam's just worked. Yeah, Bam looks like he's downloading the data now. He's working him out. He's working him out. And he's going to start unloading at some point. And when he does, it does feel like that might be it over. But for now, Bam doing really well. Good uppercuts by Bam. Good body shot by Kafu to respond. Ooh, Bam just misses with a straight. Bam is just moving around the ring right now. Kafu's trying to throw more, but again it feels like Usyk the bar, like I said earlier, where the more Kafu throws and commits to his punches, the more openings Bam's going to get, and the more openings you give Bam, the more chances there are that he's going to put you out. I mean, right now this is very dominant by Bam Rodríguez. We've got 30 seconds left in round 5 and he is dominating the fight so far. But it's a 12-round fight. There's still plenty of time for Kafu to do something, and he's definitely making Bam work. I just don't know if it's enough. I don't think it's enough. That's the truth. Good body shots by Kafu there. Good little combination by Kafu there. Pieced him up a little. I've never seen... Oh, it's nice by Bam. Here's the thing, I think the confidence is going to potentially hinder Kafu. The more confident he gets, the more he'll come forward. Good round by both. I'm still giving it to Bam for that. Meanwhile, round 3, we've got a minute left of Tim Tszyu versus Sebastian Fundora. The cut of Tim Tszyu seems to have kind of gone away a little. It was not a very big cut, so not a big shock, but it's clearly holding up. Tim Tszyu doing well to avoid the punches. Tim Tszyu closing it. Alright, Tim Tszyu's definitely closing the distance, but he's struggling with the jab. It makes sense. The thing is ooh, good right hook there. Close right hook by Fundora. And Tim Tszyu's back's against the ropes. It's really... You don't want to be there when you've got someone who can throw looping shots. You really need your space around you to get out of the way. I think Tim Tszyu looks... Look, from the little bits that I'm watching when I do see Tim Tszyu, I think he looks good, but I'm just concerned a little that he's not going to do quite enough to win that fight so far. But he's definitely got... Tim Tszyu's had a weird little run of fights since then. He's expected to win a world title and he got knocked out hard. It didn't look like he trained hard enough, and then he came back and had a good knockout win against a fighter whose name has gone completely out of my head, so I'm sorry about that. And he's gone straight back to Sebastian Fundora, a fight that he was brilliant in, and winning up until he got cut in one of the worst cuts I've ever seen. Cafu landed nice shots in round 6, but Bam is still closing him down, still working our way at him, just chipping away, landing nice shots. And the thing is, when you're a judge and you're scoring a fight, are you ever going to give it to the guy who is in the corner for 2 minutes 50 of every round? Probably not. Bam's landing clean, landing more shots that are clean. Good body shot by Cafu there, though. I'll tell you what. It's another good body shot by Bam. Ah, that's nice. Cafu's definitely trying, but he's just not doing anything. Bam's doing really well. Bam's just not letting him get away. The uppercuts are really working for Bam. They get through his guard every single time. Ooh, good shot by Cafu there. Good body shots there by Bam. He lands 2 with the right hook. Cafu threw 2 with the left hook to the body. It's a nice little exchange there. I quite enjoyed that. I like the way Cafu fights. I don't have an issue with him. I don't love the stuff about like he's going to take Bam's head and then he comes out and fights like this. I personally think you can't put your back to the ropes for every round halfway through a fight after saying all that shit. But sometimes you got to say something a little bit different, especially when you're the underdog. And he's a big underdog, world champion or not. This is 12 rounds, this one. Every fight from now on is 12 rounds, sorry. So we're halfway through. We're just about 30 seconds away from round 6 being done. Cafu fighting well. Good body shot. By Bam, sorry, by Bam. Cafu landed some nice shots to the head though. But Bam's really working that body. And the head of Cafu is just starting to laterally... It's not moving as much. It's still moving. I think Cafu has probably landed cleaner shots so far in this round. I don't know. I'm still... Cafu might have just got his first round. I could see that being given other way. Let's go back to Fundora versus Tszyu, where it's round 4 and there's 45 seconds left. Tszyu landed a nice body shot there. Fundora landed some nice shots as well. Cafu tank build. Tszyu close down the distance. Good straight right by Tszyu. And gets out of the way before the uppercut comes in by Fundora. That's a crazy fact about Fundora. He's thrown more uppercuts and hooks than he has jabs in his last 3 fights. Which shows you that for a man that's that tall, he doesn't really like the long fights. Good left hook by Tszyu. Good right hand by Tszyu. Look, for me that looked like a really good end to the round for Tszyu there, but I've not been watching it too closely. Here we go. Round 7, second half of the fight. We are officially in kind of danger territory now. This is where Bam really shows up. We know what he's like. And Bam won't have liked the last round. You know he got hit. So here we go. Alright, Chris Mannix has it 5 rounds to 1 in favour of Bam. I can see that. The last round you could give either way personally, I think. I think the judges probably will give it to Bam. He's got the home crowd. And it's the kind of thing where if the cheers are a little louder for your punches, even if you're landing the kind of same, you're probably going to go that way. But this is the issue with putting your back against the ropes when you're the underdog who's fighting in the lion's den. It's not a good look. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm not there. I'm supporting the home fighter over anyone else. Good shots by Bam. Good shots by Bam. Ooh, Cafu slips. Bam's starting to change the angles now as well. I think Bam's slowing them. Yeah, I think Cafu's just slowed down a little with the body shots. They're definitely having some effect. Cafu's still moving fine, but just seems to be a little bit less able to get out of the way when Bam does switch the angles up now. And the body shots are going in, and Cafu does seem to be hunched a little bit more than he was at the start of the fight, which makes sense. Good uppercut by Bam. Yeah, Bam's definitely upping the pace a little bit, and these body shots are starting to fly in. And Bam's really starting to just move around. Good uppercut by Bam. Bam is ready to go to war here. You can just tell he's ready. If Cafu opens up, Bam takes it. See, this is what I love watching. This is boxing that I like, where you've got a guy that's so clinical. And I like watching. I think Cafu's doing well here, by the way. I don't even mind the fact it's like Shakur Steve. It's not the same level, but it's like Shakur last week. His back was against the ropes the whole fight, really. But it was really good to watch. This is different because the Shakur Stevenson or that level of fight and this fight is the guy pressing the fight. But I don't. Cafu is not. There's no shame in what Cafu's doing right now. I just don't think he's ever going to win the rounds doing what he's doing right now. And I gotta say, Bam's is defensively Bam. This fight's been really good. A few fight. Oh, good body shot by Bam. It still doesn't feel like Bam's throwing his hardest, best shot yet either. Good body shot went in from Cafu there. But it's not enough. That's not enough. That's Bam's round. Right. We go back over to Tszyu versus Fundora. And I'll be honest with you, we are slowly struggling with this track. Okay, there we go. Amazon's not loving me streaming, as in my stream, watching DAZN and then Amazon at the same time. But it's cool. Tszyu just getting backed up in round 5 here. 20 seconds left. The thing is, he probably wants to get backed up. He kind of not into the corner because then you give Fundora loads and loads of options, but you don't really want centre of the ring against someone that long. That makes it almost more difficult. You want them coming towards you because then the distance closes itself. Tszyu doing a nice bit of duck and weave. I'm interested to see who's meant to be winning. But look, round 8, Bam versus Cafu. It has just started. Bam's starting to really move his feet now. Good body shot by Cafu. Maybe a little low there by Bam, but it didn't land too clean, so it doesn't really matter. What round now? It is round 8, and Bam Rodríguez winning pretty comfortably. Probably 6 rounds to 1, maybe. To be fair, I've got it 7 rounds to none, but Rodríguez versus Cafu prediction. I still think Bam Rodríguez will get the knockout. I just think it's going to be later. Cafu doesn't really open himself up, so in fact it's more likely to be points. I've just got a feeling that Bam will get the knockout because he's just up in the tempo now. Bam is, he's starting to land clean now. Really starting to land clean. They're talking about Usyk. Nobody can get over the Usyk fight. Bam landing 3-4 shots at a time now. He's throwing 3 or 4 quick shots at a time now. And Cafu really struggling to land anything in this round so far. Bam's just getting out of the way of everything. Coming in at the right time. He just knows when to get out of those exchanges. His exits are one of his best attributes for Bam Rodríguez, I've got to say. By exits I mean he'll throw his punches and he'll get out before he gives Cafu the opportunity to throw. Or any of his opponents. Don't get me wrong, good straight right down the pipe, straight left down the pipe by Bam. Goes for the uppercut, just lands. Ooh, Cafu responds with a straight right of his own. Good shots by Bam. Cameraman might have fallen over or something there, the camera's weird angle. Bam's starting to really turn into these punches. Planting his feet a bit more in this round. It does feel like he can feel the opportunities there to just start hurting Cafu. Not to say he's not been hurting him already, but Cafu just trying to almost get a little bit more confident. He maybe feels that he can take the Rodríguez power, but good body shot by Bam. I think Cafu's fighting really well. Just not well enough to win rounds, but he's fighting well. It's impressive stuff. He's showing why he's a world champion, that's for sure. Good shots by Bam. and then he lands 3 shots, 2 to the body, 1 to the head, and then he just catches Cafu's punch. Really good round by Bam. Really good, high quality. Right, we go back to Las Vegas, where it is round 6 of Fundora versus Tim Tszyu, and just as I click on it, the stream freezes. Amazon, you are going to have a refund request, my friends. Not that you'll do it, because you're bastards, but we'll just let this keep going. Oh, right. What's going on here? Come on. Should I close it and restart? Nah, it's almost like when I say I'm going to close it and restart, it just starts working again. Tim Tszyu lands a nice right hand. 10 seconds left in the round. Tim Tszyu looking really hard to say, because Tim Tszyu is definitely the one being backed up, but Fundora is the one that looks more beaten up by the end of every round so far. It looks like his nose might be broken. Okay, back to Bam Rodríguez as we enter round 9, 10. I've lost count here. Hold on. Let me wait for it to come up. Round 9. And Bam Rodríguez is definitely up the output. Definitely sitting on his shots more as well. And he's starting to land these jabs really effectively. These body shots are going in. Oh my god, he's switching the angles. Oh, watching Bam Rodríguez sometimes is just... I say actually not sometimes. Watching Bam Rodríguez full stop is brilliant. Cafu just trying to get a little bit of breathing space, but Bam's just there. He's always there, man. You don't get away from him. Just throwing these jabs out. Moving him around the ring. He's giving Cafu like a little bit of space. It is interesting. Bam normally does like switching up the angles a little bit more than he's doing against Cafu. I don't know. It might be because he's still aware that Cafu's counter punching is solid. Cafu does hit hard. He's got 11 wins, 8 by knockout. So it's not. You can't be too reckless against him. But equally, I'm surprised that Bam isn't switching the angles up, because it does seem to work when he's doing it. But don't get me wrong, he's still winning the rounds. Good uppercut by Bam. Cafu's strong. It's going to be hard to knock Cafu out. The body shots feel like the way. And he is investing into the body of Rodríguez. He is landing a lot. Oh my god, good shots by Bam. Might have hurt Cafu, but that was solid. Bam's going for the kill. Bam's going for the kill. There you go. It's just calmed down a bit. Cafu's definitely slightly hurt. A minute left in the round. Bam could definitely knock him down here. Another clean combination like that. But Bam being sensible. He's not going to walk onto a counter punch. That would be stupid. Good shots by Bam. Bam's hurting him. And Bam smells blood. And there's blood coming out the nose of Cafu. But Cafu's still fighting well as well. Bam's waiting for one big shot here. You can just tell he's going to go. 30 seconds left in the round. Is Bam going to put him down? Oh, big shot by Bam. Bam just counters him with a... He's starting to switch the angles up now. Switches the angles up when you're hurt. What a horrible little bastard. What a shot. 17 seconds left. Cafu might just get saved by the bell here. But Cafu's still fighting, you know. He's hurt, but he's not... What a shot by Bam's hurt him. Bam's really hurt him. He's going to get saved by the bell, but Bam has just landed a huge left hand. The mouth, there's blood coming out of the mouth of Cafu. Okay, back to Fundora Tszyu, where they've just shown the stats. It's very similar punch output. Good left hook by Tszyu. 40 seconds left in the round. Good straight right by Tszyu. Everything I'm seeing, I think Tszyu's about to win this fight. Cafu's corner asking if he wants to carry on, so I've got that fight's audio on so I know when to switch back, but interesting. Tszyu looking stronger than Fundora right now. I'm quite excited to start watching this fight. And we're about to hit 10,000 views on the stream. That is mental. Thank you so much. I know there's not 10,000 people here right now, but I've been trying to thank people as I go. Fundora really strong into that round. Kind of put it on Tim Tszyu quite strong there. Right. Remember, people, I know we've got a few people here. We've got a £50 Amazon gift card giveaway at 500 subscribers. We'll announce it. All you have to do is subscribe and then let me know that you are subscribed by commenting subscribed or I've subscribed, you know, whatever it is. Here we go. Round 10. Bam's just backing him up again. I mean, it's been the pattern of the fight, but the difference is that Bam is now landing hard and clean, and like I say, sitting on these shots. He's such a talented fighter because he's just so good. He just knows when to throw. Left to the body and then left hook upstairs to the head. Every time Cafu moves, Bam is right there with him. Good body shot by Cafu. Good shot by Cafu again. Good shots by Bam. And it feels like the right hook by Bam is that's the money shot right now. That's the one that seems to land and hurt. And Bam's just, yeah, Bam's good body shot by Cafu again though. This is hard. Cafu's struggling here at the pace. Bam's really not working that hard to get Cafu moving around a lot. He's changing the angles constantly. Cafu's also missing a lot of the shots, and we know that drains your energy. Good body shot by Bam. Good little right hook over the top. Cafu just getting a bit of breathing space. 1 minute 20 left in the round. Good right hand by Cafu. Didn't land clean, but it was good. Ah, good right hook. Bam Rodríguez is up. Oh, what a shot! Cafu's done. Cafu's done. Cafu's done. Cafu's done. Cafu's done. Cafu's done. Bam's. Is he not down? Well, they're both down now. The referee was about to stop the fight. He was about. The towels come in. Bam's knocked him out. Cafu doesn't know where he is. Bam Rodríguez is a monster. An absolute monster. All respect to Cafu though, because he did not want to end, and he's crying now because his corner have saved him. He's fighting another day. Meanwhile, I think Sebastian Fundora just knocked Tim Tszyu out. Holy shit. That was in sync. Oh my god, hold on. What's going on? Tim Tszyu has been knocked out by Sebastian Fundora. There's too much going on. Oh my god, hold on. Right, let's go. Nah, do you know what? I care more about. There you go, winner Jesse Bam Rodríguez. Round 10 knockout. What a shot, man. Let's see. I want to see this shot by Fundora. Pacquiao will be on soon, people. Tszyu quitting his corner. He's quitting his corner, did he? Okay, I see. I was watching the Bam Rodríguez fight, so he just didn't get back up. Right. It's a little disappointing from Tim Tszyu. Oh, you're putting a question mark. Do you not know? Let's go. Hold on. Let's see on Twitter. Oh, Tim Tszyu was down in the first round as well. Man, I should have been watching that. Oh, I see. Tim Tszyu was getting battered the whole fight. Right, okay. Got ya. Right. Right. Meanwhile, let's go back and watch Bam Rodríguez do his thing. I'm pretty sure he quit his corner to Sim Heights. Yeah, he did. I mean, I'm reading that the corner pulled him more than he quit. I kind of don't believe that he quit, if I'm honest, but yeah, people aren't being too complimentary of Tim Tszyu right now. He's a really weird fighter. Before he fought Fundora for the first time, even during that fight, I felt like I was watching some really high level boxer. It's just not gone that way for him. Yeah, that sounds more like Tszyu. I don't think he quit. Yeah, yeah. I've just watched it. He didn't quit, but he got pulled. He got pulled out. We weren't watching the fight. We were watching Bam, but it looks like he's lost every round. He got put down in round 1, and it looked like it was going pretty much the same way the whole time. So, corner saved him for another day, which is fair enough. And we've literally just seen the same thing by Cafu's corner, who have thrown the towel in when Bam Rodríguez was about to pounce and take him out. In actual fact, the referee was going to stop the fight, and then they got in a bit of a tussle, and the referee couldn't get in there, so he couldn't end it. And then Bam was seconds away from doing something nasty. He did do something nasty. We've hit 10,000 views. We are now joint highest that I've ever had on this channel, that we've ever had on this channel, which is so sick. So thank you so much. I know, again, there's not 10,000 people here, but I'm trying to thank when I can, because I know there's a fair few people here. So if I can thank you, I want to. Thank you. And if I can give back to you, I would, but I can't, other than me talking about boxing, which is all I know. I feel bad for Cafu. I want to watch Cafu fight again, though. I don't know who promotes him, but I'm hoping maybe Eddie Hearn will pick him up, because he's got a good future. Bam Rodríguez is just Bam Rodríguez, man. And he's going to go pick the WBA up in November. And that's the thing people might forget about this fight, and it's easy to forget, but Bam Rodríguez has a fight announced already. He's got a fight announced already. That puts so much pressure on you, but you would never know. Bam stands no chance against Inoue or Nakatani. He's small and weak. He ain't weak. He ain't weak. Don't be stupid. He ain't weak. You're probably right, he's too small. Definitely for Nakatani. No, Inoue, I'm not so sure. But you might be right. I think yeah, you're probably right that he is too small for those two. That's the only thing that will hold him back, is we probably need better competition for him. But yeah, okay, fair. I agree with that. I agree with that. Sorry. I kind of realised after, but I started talking at that point. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking, like, it's a difficult one, because he is so much better than everyone else in his division, right? Like, who does Bam actually fight next? I know he's fighting Fernando Martinez, but does anybody think Fernando Martinez will beat him? Because I don't. And then after that, we're talking some very, I don't know, there's no fights there that massively intrigue me. Takayama could be a good fight. I don't hate Takayama. But Takayama hasn't taken that step up yet. So we're now getting to the point with Bam where we're talking about prospects, because that's how good he is. That's what literally has happened with Usyk tonight. Is other than Joe Parker, we're talking about Usyk fighting like Moses Talma, because we're like, well, maybe we just give the prospect a go, which is way too soon, by the way. That right hook, I called it as well. I called it. So you know, big up to me, basically. No, I'm joking. But I said to you, the right hook was the money shot, and that's what took Cafu out the fight. Okay. Oh, Bam's just said it. All I remember is I caught him with a right hook. That is just poetry on the ear, man. Poetry on the ear. Meanwhile, we are about to skip over to Vegas. However, I'm going to listen to Eddie Hearn, because Eddie Hearn will no doubt sell Bam Rodríguez, and I quite like listening to Eddie Hearn sell. He's quite good at his job, you know. Ooh, Bam Rodríguez's hand does look quite swollen. Bam His hand doesn't look broken actually. He's still using it. He's just said it's fine, so it should be. But you never know. Adrenaline can be a hell of a thing. So. Rodríguez doing his thing. Okay, we are going to go straight to Pacquiao in a second, but I need to have a piss because I have gone near 3 hours without one, and that is crazy. That's not actually crazy at all. When I think about it, I might have a problem, a piss-related problem. It doesn't feel like the real on-stream conversation, but hey, you got to take what you can get. I don't know. Eddie Hearn's on the mic, so I'm going to listen to him and then I'm going to go have, you know when you hold a wee in and then you go, or Eddie's going to talk to us about other fighters ducking in order to make the fight happen. It works though, and he gets paid. He's going to watch his fight. MJ gets struck 100%. MJ ain't good enough. There are slight weaknesses to Naoya Inoue, but if you think that landing a heavy shot on him is the issue, that's not. If you hurt Naoya Inoue, he'll come back and hurt you more. That we've seen that every time. What he did to Luis Neri was disgusting. Eddie Hearn, I agree, can be annoying, but you got to remember in the back of your mind, like you said, you got to remember, he sells his fighters, and he gets his fighters some money that is just like unimaginable considering their quality. Bam Rodríguez is not one of those fighters. He deserves every penny he gets, but this MJ versus Naoya Inoue fight is huge. It's actually massive because of how they've done it. But MJ ain't like the Manny fight is soon. It's very, very soon. Currently they're just showing the highlights of Sebastian Fundora versus Tim Tszyu. First round knockout was clean, but Tim Tszyu wasn't too hurt. It does look like Fundora just battered him for 7-8 rounds, I'll be honest. Yeah, but the Manny Pacquiao fight, I'll say give it 10 minutes and we'll be watching him make his ring walk. He'll be making his way, so there we go. Meanwhile, Bam Rodríguez has cleaned up and knocked out Cafu. At 25 years old, he is, yeah, stupidly good. Right, I'm going to turn the zone off and we're going to go straight to PBC exclusively as we get ready for Manny Pacquiao's return. For which I am nervous. I don't know about anyone else, but there you go. Right, I'm going to go for a wee. Don't leave. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Barrios is about to make his way to the ring. Who won between McCumby and Pacheco? Pacheco won by unanimous decision. Not a great fight. Not a great fight at all, really. But Pacheco did win. He did everything he needed to. I'm so broke, you know, but we'll be streaming it. I can't, bro. I can't. I'd love to be able to show it. It'd be amazing, but we know what happens when you do that. They're locking down on like illegal streaming anyway, and I can't really get fined. I think that would maybe fuck me over, but yeah. Without encouraging bad behaviour, there's been a lot of people putting links in my chat today. I don't know if they work. I'm not saying they should, but you get the idea. Pray for Pacquiao. I have been. He looks very old, by the way. They're showing them warming up in the changing rooms, and that looks like Grandad. That looks like Grandad. So probably scared. Yeah, no, true. Look, I'm Moose Milk. I am not saying you should do it. And if you get a virus, that ain't on me. But I'm just saying, if you need, there's probably about 1,000 in the fucking chat because these guys are relentless. But in all honesty, when you're not that big a channel, the comments kind of help. So yeah, right, I'm gonna go for a wee and then we're gonna watch Manny Pacquiao make his way to the ring as he fights at 46 years old for the WBC welterweight world title. Where can I go stream Bam versus Cafu match? Please plug me. The Zone. The Zone do pop a lot of sponsorships, man. And if you think I love The Zone. No, I'm joking. But the Zone is the place. I don't know where the scam streams are, but The Zone. Or they'll upload highlights tomorrow morning. Or go on Twitter, actually. It was a knockout. Go on Twitter. I guarantee it's on Twitter if you want to watch some highlights. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. Please stop commenting. I really need to wee. I do not want a puddle on my floor. Hello Nick, good to see you join the stream. I was waiting for you, bro. Is the Zone up? Was Cafu not by Bam? Cafu was my neighbour. We live together in South Africa. Okay, I do have bad news for you. Cafu did lose, but he fought really well. He made a good name for himself. He'll make a lot of money afterwards this fight as well. But you know, Bam did knock him out. Well, Cafu's corner threw the towel in, so no shame in how he fought either. He was really solid. I'm trying to be nice. Not that I'm lying, he actually genuinely was very good. But yeah, no, he did lose. I'm sorry. It's quite cool that you're his neighbour though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, anyway. Just to remind people, Pacquiao, just going through the stats here, and then Pacquiao is going to make his way into the ring. Here we go. I'm excited, man. And I feel like I'm going to be disappointed because I'm watching Grandpa Pacquiao fight, but right, if Manny Pacquiao can do anything tonight, if he can make anything happen, oh my god. I don't have hope, I'll be honest. Cafu will bounce back. He's properly good, man. Cafu, sorry, I keep saying his name wrong. He will. He was really solid. He was really solid. But Bam's, we're talking top 10 pound for pound in the way Bam fights. So for Cafu, I think probably a few more pro fights and then he'll just get that a little bit better. But I think that was Bam's toughest fight for a while. And then up until that 10th round. But Cafu was doing really well. So he'll be back. Have a good night, Nick. Hopefully Pacquiao doesn't look too old. Appreciate you coming as usual though. Thank you. Right. Here we go. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Let's do that. Okay. Pacquiao's back. Oh, the promo's so cool, but I'm just so wary. Oh, seeing Ricky Hatton get knocked out is never nice. Is anybody else nervous? Anyone else? Just me? Anyone else nervous? I'm kind of shitting myself for Pacquiao right now, I'll be honest. Yeah. This is like one of my favourite fighters of all time. And yet, here we go, I'm scared now. Whoa, right. Pacquiao got to win, Pacquiao got to win. If I can to it, can't read up. I'm out of the champagne bottle drop. I'm gonna take you to, I don't know why I'm saying that. I got 50 Cent in my mind. Not on my mind, pause. No diddy. I just mean like on my mind as in the songs. Chill. Come on, this is the only. I was fucking loving, by the way, having both the zone Bam Rodríguez fight week, or Bam Rodríguez fight alongside PBC fight, because I was never waiting for a fight. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I have not waited once. That is a concept that I know boxing fans can't understand. Here we go, Manny Pacquiao. Pretty clear underdog, but I'm nervous for him, man. Even in the photos where they make him look good, he looks old. Like you can see the airbrush and he looks old. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't mind it. Oh my god, he looks so old. If you're watching this live as well and you've just seen the big graphic they do with the people in the background, they've got two of them on this terrible little green screen because PBC's quality graphics is just pretty abysmal, I'll be honest with you. Oh wow. Here we go. Hall of Fame, Jimmy Lennon Jr. is gone. I'll be quiet, I'll be quiet. If anyone else watching, I want to have them. You know, you gotta have respect. Ooh. Manny Pacquiao walkout. Here we go, people. Jimmy Lennon can't stop smiling. It's such a weird feeling because Pacquiao walks second. Okay, they're giving. I don't agree with that. That's kind of like AJ and Dubois. I guess Pacquiao's more. I mean, Pacquiao is more of a legend than AJ, obviously, but still, champion always should walk second. Champions should never have to wait in the ring. But whatever. I guess, you know what, Barrios is getting a career high payday. And he's got some crazy ass walkout. It's quite cool. Aztec Warrior. I like the walkout. That's great. PBC normally don't show up with the walkouts either. I gotta say, it might just be me. It might be I might be a bit unlucky here. I might be unlucky with the quality of the stream that I'm getting in the UK right now. But it does look like someone spat on the camera and then they've just gone. like that and just gone, oh shit, we've got to use it. Oh, I'm liking the music here. I might be a Barrios fan. I'm kidding. I know there's a lot of Filipino people here. I'm kidding. I would never back anyone but Pacquiao. I think. I'd be mixed feelings if Conor Benn was in there. But he's not, so it's fine. I'm liking... I'm enjoying this so far. I'm enjoying it. Meanwhile, in the UFC, we got Max Holloway fighting Dustin Poirier. So it's a fucking good night for fights. But if you're a fight fan, you're living good. Obviously, I'm not watching the UFC tonight, but there's too much to watch. I feel spoiled because I am spoiled. Did Cafu win? Cafu did not win. Bam Rodríguez knocked Cafu out in round number 9. Cafu fought really well though. I know there's quite a lot of people here, or were quite a lot of people supporting him. He fought really, really strong, but Rodríguez is just too good, man. But he'll be back. I think he could get a big contract. I mean, he's, to me, screams of a round 10. My bad. I think he's could quite easily get himself a promotional deal with Matchroom or Queensbury. There's no reason he can't come back and get some big fights and get some big wins as well. He's difficult to break down. He hits hard. He's hard to hit. I just think tonight was in there against easily the best super flyweight, probably anywhere between 110 to 120 pounds. Bam's the best. But there's no reason at all Cafu can't come back. Mario Barrios is in the ring. We're about to see 46-year-old Manny Pacquiao, Pac-Man, make his comeback. I'm nervous. But we know Manny Pacquiao is special. But I keep thinking about how he fought against Ugas and I can't get over my head that I don't think it's going to go well this fight. Jeez, Pacquiao in 2001. Bro. 16th appearance at MGM. Nuts. He looks comfortable, Pacquiao. But he looks old. I really hope he does it. I really hope he does it. I know there's a lot of people that will be watching with such hope for him. I'm just nervous. You're the king, oh, what a song, man. Pacquiao just never ceases to amaze me. Standing in the Hall of Fame. I can't sing. If I could sing, you guys would be in for a treat, but I can't. It's going to sound like a cat dying. Genuinely might be more unwatchable than what potentially might happen with Pacquiao tonight. Look, my heart is all for Pacquiao to win, and my heart is telling me Pacquiao's going to do it. My brain is telling me that Mario Barrios is about to make Pacquiao look like a 46-year-old man that's not boxed in 4 years and has had more political campaigns than boxing rounds. But whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm excited. And that's all that matters, is I am excited. And this fight is happening way earlier than I thought, which means I am going to get a good 3 hours sleep before waking up and doing another stream the day after show where me and Paolo talk about Usyk Dubois Yeah, Akoli Lorena, I guess we'll probably touch on that. Pacquiao, Barrios, obviously. Fundora Tszyu. And Bam versus Cafu. I'm surprised. Also, I've kind of took my eye off the ball here, but we're at 11,500 views, people. That is just mental. Really mental. So, seriously, like, thank you. I think I've said thank you maybe more times than I've said anything else today, but that it should be that way. And I'm literally watching it go up. I can't even comprehend that as an amount of people. But this has been a great stream. The fights have been really good, and we've still got the main event to go. So yeah, thank you so much. I think we gained 15 subscribers just on this stream, so that's so sick. That's so sick. So yeah, what a day! All that can make it better. Manny Pacquiao win. I'm looking at that. Barrios looks a little nervous. Freddie Roach and Manny Pacquiao. Oh, that is just boxing heritage. My God. This was like Thomas Taylor's the ref. Ringo. I do love Jimmy Lennon Jr. Him and David Diamante right now are competing for GOAT status of. Michael Buffer's the GOAT, but of this. Can you beat Michael Buffer's introductions? I like David Diamante, but yeah. Jimmy Lennon Jr. might take it. He's kind of slept on until he does it. Ooh, didn't like that. It's prime time. Ugh. Didn't like that at all. Cringy. Right. Oh. You forgot to press control that time, mate. Control C, control V. Come on. You should be better at this. Here we go, Manny Pacquiao, 62 and 8 and 2, 39 knockouts, 46 years old, 5'5.5", weight, they've just put pounds. That's really not helpful. I think he was 147 on the dot, actually. He might have been 146.8 or something like that. But basically, he's a welterweight fighter. Shock, horror. He's in good shape, but he was going to be. He's bouncing around on his feet. I'm excited, and I'm starting to convince myself he could do it. But I just also know that any time I feel like this, where I'm trying to convince myself someone can do something, generally in boxing that doesn't go very well. As in, it's never gone very well. I tried to do it with Ngannou, and then very quickly realised Ngannou was never beating Anthony Joshua, and then I saw Anthony Joshua fold him like a deck chair, and I really don't want to see that today. Mario Barrios, 152.6 right now. Okay, so he's not actually that heavy. I thought he would have got a little bit heavier, Barrios, but no, okay, that's interesting. I mean, Barrios looks comfortable. He's a good fighter, Mario Barrios. He's one of those where I think it's mind-boggling that this guy's a two-weight world champion. Because I really don't think he's. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be too rude. He's done it, so I can't take anything away from the guy. He's a two-weight world champion, and he's got a decent record on him as well, some good wins, but. I don't understand it. Anyway, the fight is about to go. It's nearly go time, and I'm kind of nervous because when I don't like it when I look at it like this. Even Freddie Roach looks too old to be there, and he's even just a coach. They're just getting instructions from Thomas Taylor. Touch gloves. Oh my God. Manny Pacquiao could do something pretty awesome tonight. He could also prove why you do not get in the ring when you are 46 and inactive. People were comparing this to B-Hop. It's different. B-Hop got in there and had tune-ups, I think. Am I right? No, Foreman had tune-ups. Did B-Hop get straight in there? B-Hop... Anyway, here we go, round 1. We're not going to get vintage Manny Pacquiao. But let's see. Pacquiao... Here we go. Okay. I'm not hating it so far, but Barrios looks huge compared to Pacquiao. But that's, you know, that's kind of normal. I'm trying to in my head go, what's a normal Manny Pacquiao thing and what's a normal what's a sort of an old Manny Pacquiao thing. And Manny Pacquiao was always quite small because he's 8 division world champion. He's never going to be big when he got to the higher sort of welterweights and stuff. I think it's not okay. Manny Pacquiao started the round really well, only a minute into the fight, but I think he's looking strong. Mario Barrios is very clearly trying to work out what is actually in front of him, and Pacquiao's moving around quite well, but definitely slower already. I think that's clear as day that Manny Pacquiao's slower, but that might be alright against Barrios. This is the thing. I don't think you need blistering hand speed to beat Mario Barrios. Good jab by Pacquiao. Good left hand by Pacquiao. How many punches landed do you think Manny will get? That's a... Jesus. Good left hand by Pacquiao. I don't know. God. Such a hard question. I think he'll probably land on average 20-30 a round. So, actually that's way too high. Jesus. Even Salcedo lands. We'll go low 200s for the total fight. But that's assuming he keeps up the pace that we're seeing in round 1. And round 1 he looks good, by the way. And I said I'd make my decision on round 1. Barrios lands a nice shot to the body. Pacquiao's he's clearly older, right? But he's landed some nice straight lefts. His head movement's good. He's getting out of the way of the jab of Barrios. I think that's a big thing. You got to remember at 46 he can't get hit by too much at all. But he's quick with it. His timing's still there. So far he's actually beaten Barrios to the punch, but he's just got to be... It really just depends, like, are these punches having any effect? Ten seconds left in the round. Pacquiao's won the first round. Nice little combination by Barrios. Only 2 punches in it. It's a good round by Pacquiao, and it's his round as well. 1-0. It just worries me a little that we saw nothing from Barrios there. He was throwing some stuff out, but Barrios wasn't sitting on any shots. He wasn't, you know, there was nothing coming back that was that would be a particular worry, I think. I'm still getting like goosebumps seeing Freddie Roach and Manny Pacquiao in the corner though. I don't know, is anybody else getting that? I'm getting that big time, but look, for me, I'm a younger fan. So I did watch Pacquiao versus Dennis Ugas, but it didn't feel the same, you know. I think he'll get to like 130. Honestly, I kind of agree. I've been saying all that I'm going to base how I feel about Pacquiao on that first round. And based on that first round, he can, you know, they both feel each other out. Pacquiao he'll peak around round 4, I reckon, if we get there. Barrios is up in the tempo already, you can just tell. Starts with a double jab to start the round off. To start us in round 2. I'm like genuinely shitting myself for Manny Pacquiao. I've not been this invested in a fight in a long time because I just really don't want him to get hurt. Good left hand by Manny Pacquiao. Only grazed the side of Barrios. He's getting out of the way of punches as well. If he's fit enough and can do this for 12 rounds, he'll be alright. Barrios trips. That's not a knockdown. It's not a knockdown. That's not. I would love it to. I have a feeling that Barrios will hurt Pacquiao. There is a point where the clock will, you know, Father Time will take over. So Pacquiao looks good right now. I can't see him doing it for 12 rounds. If he can do it for 12 rounds, then it goes distance and whatever. But I've got a real worry that Barrios will finish him. But right now it looks good. He's landed some nice little body shots as well, Pacquiao. I just don't know if the power's there. It doesn't look like Barrios is too fussed by what's coming at him. But in fairness, Pacquiao's not sitting on his shots either. Who's winning so far? Pacquiao. But we're only a round in. This is the second round. We've got a minute left in round 2. But Manny Pacquiao is definitely winning so far because he won the first round. It's good movement for Pacquiao. Good shot by Pacquiao. Good jab countering Marin as he came in. I don't know where to buy the pay-per-view. It was on Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime pay-per-view today. You have to log into Amazon Prime, and I'm on like the family account that I think we pay for, so you might need the monthly subscription as well. Kind of sucks, but it is on, well, it's on Amazon for me, but I'm in the UK, so maybe don't base it on me. Manny Pacquiao fighting well. 20 seconds left of round 2. Good right hook by Manny Pacquiao. It was quick. Really nice. I will say the stream quality, I don't know if it's for everyone else, but for me the stream quality's not been the best. Who are you rooting for? Pacquiao. All day long. Manny Pacquiao. I think Barrios is a good fighter. He seems like a nice enough guy, but he ain't a legend like Manny. Good round. Do you know what? It's another round for Manny Pacquiao. I'm trying to be unbiased when I do my scoring, but it's 2 rounds for Manny Pacquiao. But again, I think Barrios isn't warmed up yet. So before we get excited about what could happen, you know, I need to see Pacquiao hurt him, really. Exactly. That's the same as me. I really need Pacquiao to not get hurt, because I don't know if I'll be able to take that. But so far he's fighting really well, and he's making Mario miss. Yeah, a jab got through, but not, you know, that's not too bad. Don't get me wrong, I think even the problem is Pacquiao's ability to take shots is going to be hard. And they say power's the last thing that goes, but there's a lot of good non-pro fighters. Non-pro fighters from the UK. Do you mean on like the amateur level or semi-pro level? Like when you say that, what do you actually mean? Sorry, I don't quite follow. Mario just starting to up the output. Amateur, yeah. No, we got a really good amateur stock coming through. A few just turned pro as well. In America, you might not have had the chance to watch Giorgio Visioli. He's now 8-0 actually, but he's recently pro. Round 3 has started, by the way. Pacquiao again looking quick, he looks solid. But we saw against Ugas, he looked alright to start, and he just started slowing down, and Ugas man up in the pace, and that's the thing. And I think these guys, when they're getting in there with Manny, they're kind of like, if he is of that level, if he is the prime Pacquiao, we're going to struggle. We need to work out what we're dealing with here. But yeah, anyway. Ooh, good exchanges. Pacquiao still maybe getting the better, but another one to watch out for in the UK that you might not have had a chance to see because he only made his debut 2 weeks ago. Leo Atang, heavyweight. Pat Brown's 3-0 now. He's a really good one. And then we got a lot on the actual amateur scene coming up. I've been watching. I was watching a bit of the England squad. A little bit of Team GB as well. We got some great fights. The thing that the UK struggles with sometimes is power punches, which obviously at amateur level you don't need it as much. When you get pro, it's different. America have good punches by Barrios. Again, a little low, but Pacquiao complaining, but the referee tell him to get on with it, and I kind of agree. It's on the belt line, it's not. I don't think any of these have been too low. Maybe some have been on the border, but I think Barrios is, and I don't want him to show him any less, I think Barrios is showing too much respect to Pacquiao right now. Pacquiao's almost telling him, keep the punches up, he's stopping the fight. Look, I understand it. He's a legend, but you're fighting the legend. I mean, Pacquiao landed something that felt lower than anything Barrios has just landed, but anyway, look. It's not a bad round from Pacquiao. And Pacquiao needs to win these rounds, because we know of the two of them who's going to be fitter in the final rounds, if it gets there. Good shots by Manny. Nice little uppercut by Barrios. Manny getting away from it. Ooh. Manny just up with the tempo. I don't love what he was doing, but Manny Pacquiao probably wins third round. 3-0 so far, but again, he has to. He can't afford to lose these rounds. Mario Barrios getting told off for showing too much respect, and I agree. Yeah, I completely agree. He's showing him so much respect. Streets in the Philippines right now are so empty because of Pacquiao's fight. That's crazy. Mate, I'm imagining the whole country's watching him, right? He means he's done so much for the Philippines. You could argue round 3 goes to Barrios. But I think because of Pacquiao's flashier work, Pacquiao a little bit careless at the end there. I didn't see that. Here we go. Round 4. I'm not loving the way this fight is slowly going. And if Barrios does really kick into action and stop showing so much respect, we're all watching by that pay-per-view. I'm at work. I'm just watching your commentary. Okay, well, I'll do my best. I'll give you the best commentary I possibly can. We're round 4, and Barrios has shown far too much respect, but he's being told not to, and he kind of looks like he's quitting in that now already. Larry Hazard has it 29-28 for Pacquiao. Ooh. Barrios. Yeah. I'll be honest, it's already looking like Barrios is fighting an old man rather than a legend of the sport. I'm a little bit worried. You know, Pacquiao's moving well, actually. He's on his feet. He looks light on his feet. It's just the punches doesn't seem to have quite the power. It does feel like the power is maybe gone, and I worry about the punch resistance, because that's the thing that always goes. And especially if he gets hurt, it is done. We know that. See, I don't agree. So commentary on PBC on Amazon is saying that he's moving more than he did against Ugas. I don't really agree. I think Ugas maybe just didn't show him as much. I think Ugas just outdid him. I like what Pacquiao's trying to do, and for the most part, it's fairly successful. He's getting him. He's clinching if he gets too close, because you can't do an in-fight at his age. And I don't think Pacquiao's going to have the output. And Amazon seriously are going to get a complaint from me, because again, it's frozen. Look, Pacquiao's doing well. I'm happy with Pacquiao. I'm just worried, because I do really think this fight is, if Barrios sorts his shit out and goes, I don't like what's going on, I think Barrios can probably sort this fight out, but it's not as easy to change the mental game as you would think. Pacquiao catching some of these shots that are coming in, which is good. And Barrios, I think Barrios is actually still trying to work out what to throw. The jab's working well for him, but the right hand isn't doing too much for Barrios. But the big thing is the size difference. Is Pacquiao is so much smaller in every single way. Height, reach, weight. Barrios should be bullying him. And part of it is Pacquiao's moving really nice on his feet, really light on his feet. But also I think there's too much respect. Barrios lands a little low there. They've had a little timeout. Oh, they actually didn't. He didn't time out, so the clock's still going. Should have timed out. Good shot by Pacquiao. Really nice shot. Does get countered as he did it, but good shot. These are good shots to end the round by Pacquiao. Good right hook. Just doesn't look like there's any power behind these punches, but they look good. They're flashy. They're going to win in rounds if he gets it. I think he's won that round. The more I think about it, the last round I think you probably go either way, and the highlights they showed probably would favour it towards Mario Barrios. So maybe I'm now going 3-1. Entering round 5. Pacquiao's doing better than I thought he would for his age. My worry is I think this is as simple as, it's like really as simple as Barrios going, what the fuck am I doing? This is an old man who I'm showing far too much respect. This is this is my career, right? A right hand to the body from Mario Barrios didn't do too much. Barrios' jab will win in this fight if he wants it to. If he wants it to, that's the thing. Here we go. Here we go. I don't really care about Joe Coy. Can we watch the fight, please? Here we go. Round 5. Pacquiao is winning, but again, like I said earlier, he has to win these rounds. These early rounds, he has to, because he will not win the later rounds. Maybe round 12 when he's, if we get there, when he's got a little bit more, you know, desire. Maybe 11, but there will come a point where the age is going to kick in, and it's already kind of kicking in now. Barrios' jab is really clinical. Good shots by Pacquiao. Good little combination there. Nice and flashy. Larry how's I get the last round to Barrios? I don't agree. I think this is 3-1 to Pacquiao. I think Pacquiao is still in the lead, fairly comfortable. Not too much in it, but I think Pacquiao's looking alright. I think he's struggling with the distance. This is the issue, right? I was saying this earlier about Mayweather. Mayweather probably could fight Barrios right now and beat him, because Mayweather's style, it doesn't rely on that youth and that speed. Pacquiao relies so much on that speed that where we've got right now, where he's up against someone that is 6 foot tall and long reach and just bigger in every way, really, breaking that distance down is tough. Good jab by Barrios, snaps the head back of Pacquiao. Oh, good shot as Pacquiao comes in. He's going to get countered. He's trying to break the distance down, but he's not got the speed anymore. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I'm a little bit worried. Okay. Pacquiao's looking alright. It's a slow round from both so far. If Pacquiao can get a couple combinations off, then maybe you could tip the round. Tries the left hand. Oh no, don't say that. I'm sorry, bro. It's true. I'm getting worried every time he comes in. He's come in the drop. He's literally come in there as I say that, and he's done well. Just needs to keep his head moving. His head has already stopped twitching around a little bit. But he's moving the angles nice. He's making Barrios move. Barrios is having to work hard, definitely, but it's not easy. And I've got to say, Pacquiao, for 46 years old, looks good, but Barrios' jab is going to win him this fight if it keeps going like this, because there we go. Pacquiao's moving his head again. Moving out the way. Good movement from Pacquiao. If he can just get one solid shot off, he'll win this round. Needs something flashy. Oh, that's good shots by Barrios. He's coming in. He's trying to almost jump in like he used to, but with his hands down. That was always his bad habit when he was at the top of his game. And we saw him get caught a few times when he do that. Good stuff by Pacquiao. Good stuff by Barrios as well, but good stuff by Pacquiao. That's a good round. I think that's a really tough one to score. Maybe 10-10. Not a lot happened. Barrios had one nice little combination that landed pretty clean, and Pacquiao made him move a lot, which I think is probably flashier work. So, all honesty, you maybe favour Pacquiao in the round, but look, I'm happy with that. I think he's done well there. Barrios definitely not showing respect to Pacquiao anymore. So we're in the fight now. I think the first 2-3 rounds, Barrios was being very respectful. And he shouldn't have been either, by the way. He should have jumped on him. Because, well, you want to tire him out, right? I mean, I want Pacquiao to win, but if you're Barrios, you need to... There we go. Pacquiao's round 6. Final round of the first half of the fight, and he's looking alright. I'm just worried about the back half of the fight. But he's doing well. I think he's also controlling how much his output is, Pacquiao, because he knows that by round 10, round 9, 10, he's going to struggle. Round 12, he'll have the bit of second wind that you kind of would naturally get from having the comeback. Good shot by Pacquiao. Good body shot by Pacquiao. Oh, nice. Little 4-punch combo there. Lands 2. One to the body was clean. The one to the head looked good. It probably didn't do anything, but it looked good. This is nice by Pacquiao. It's a good start to round 6. He just needs to keep it safe. We know Barrios is weaker to the body, but he was weaker to the body against Davis, and we're not getting Tank Davis power from Pacquiao. We never had Tank Davis power from Pacquiao. Pacquiao, not Pacquiao. Good bit of movement there by Pacquiao, just get himself off the ropes. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. I just don't see him. Do you know it's more? I don't see Barrios being this standoffish. Good jab, good. That left-hander Barrios is really nice and clinical in this fight so far. The jabs are really good. The short left hooks he's throwing are quite nice as well. Oh no, longer left hook, sorry. Good body shot. That wasn't low, that wasn't low. Keep going, Pacquiao, come on. He doesn't want to keep complaining, he wants the ref on his side. Total punches through round 6. Pacquiao's landed 22%, thrown 261 and landed 60. Barrios has landed 40 and landed 17%. So Pacquiao's doing better. Good shots by Pacquiao. This is a good round so far. If he can keep this going the same way, he's going to win this round comfortable. Good body work by Barrios. Barrios is Pacquiao shit-talking Barrios as they get into these clinches. Good punches by Pacquiao, just gets out of the way, takes centre of the ring again. I'm impressed that he's holding centre of the ring. I gotta say, I thought Barrios would be all over the centre of the ring. Again, we almost have fallen back into that sort of first 2 rounds where Barrios has just shown too much respect. But I do think it's difficult to work out what you can do. Good shot by Pacquiao. Really nice shots. Good shots, good movement. He's keeping his hands up when he's coming in now. Oh, good left hand by Barrios. Really good end to the round by both, but Pacquiao's won the round. Really impressive stuff. Are we seeing Pac-Man knocking out Bob? No, we're not. I don't think so. I don't think there's any power on these punches, but he is moving him, and he's keeping Barrios thinking. And do you know what? It's really impressive what he's doing right now, Pacquiao. But no, we're not. I don't think we'll be seeing it. If it's a knockout, it's going to be a sad one. That's the sad truth. But look, what Pacquiao is doing right now is impressive. He's moving him, and I really thought even by this point of the fight we would see Pacquiao going down. He is still getting better by rounds. So we're going into round 7 now. We're going into the second half of the fight. This is where shit's about to get real, and we're going to find out what Pacquiao's really made of at 46 years old, because Jesus. Here we go, round 7. Out they come. Pacquiao winning the fight, by the way. Don't get it twisted. I think Barrios has got 1 round, maybe. And I think that was arguable. You could have gone either way with that. So, Barrios needs to start winning rounds. I just don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm kind of surprised the commentary team are giving Barrios a lot more. I'm really not liking what Barrios is doing so far. I think he's got... The jab of Barrios is working every time because for whatever reason, Barrios might not have worked it out, but he's very close to Pacquiao at all times, so he can touch him with the jab at any point. Good movement by Pacquiao. Good defence by Pacquiao as well. He's caught the punches there. They landed on the gloves. Nothing's going clean yet. But Pacquiao's actually just keeping himself out of range of that jab as well. Good punches. Oh, good shots by Barrios. Fuck, get out of the way, please, man. Good. Okay, I think he's all right. But he's still throwing. He's holding centre of the ring. And we all know judges like a fighter that holds the centre. Moving on the outside doesn't always work if you're not throwing as much. And Barrios takes centre, as I say. For God's sake, man. Total power punches thrown through 7 rounds. Pacquiao has thrown 130, but landed 32%. Actually, 32% is a pretty good land rate. Barrios has landed 38%, but he's only thrown 90. This is really, do you know what, it's really smart, Pacquiao. He's moving to the right of Barrios, so Barrios' left hand isn't really as effective. The only thing is the speed at which he's doing it, which means that Barrios is getting time to do it. It's a nice loop in left from Barrios, doesn't land, but the idea is good. He steps in with his jab there. But I tell you what, good shot by Pacquiao. Ooh, really nice right hand by Barrios, but Pacquiao seems alright. Manny Pacquiao looks good. I think this is another Manny Pacquiao round. I'm going to go on Twitter after this round. I want to see what other people are scoring it. Maybe I'm just completely caught up in the hype of the Manny Pacquiao fight night and him being back. But good shot by Pacquiao. I think that right hook landed. If it did, then good stuff. Either way, it looked like it did, so... He's still moving to his right. He's completely nullified the left jab in this fight. That's how I feel. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't tell if I'm just getting too into it and just wanting Pacquiao to win, because I do. Let's see. How are you scoring? Perfect. Rob Tebber. 4-3 Barrios. Pacquiao hit. Okay. Alright, it's a close fight, but most people have Pacquiao up by a round. Pacquiao 4-3 is the general thing. So I've actually got it 5-2. Sean Porter has got it much. Sean Porter's got it 6-0. We're just going into round 8. Just going into round 8. Sean Porter's given every round, other than the 7th, because he's not said what he's given, but I really think Pacquiao doing well here. Look, I think Sean Porter's judging is weird sometimes. He can really get caught up by the occasions. I really like Sean Porter. I'm a big fan of his, but he sometimes he needs to put the phone down and just watch and then wait till after, and then he gives his analysis, and he's very good. Anyway, look, we're in round 8. And Pacquiao's doing a lot better than I thought he would, honestly. This is always what I wanted him to do, but I never thought it would quite happen like this. So, Larry Hazard has Pacquiao up by 1 round. He's got 67-66. He gave Barrios 3 rounds in the middle. I don't agree with that. I really don't. I think that Pacquiao's up by 2 rounds currently. It's not a massive gap, but Pacquiao's doing really well. Ooh, good body shot by Barrios. It looked like it might have hurt Pacquiao a bit. Pacquiao's looking good. This is a better round for Barrios, but Pacquiao's making a miss still. And there's a minute and a half left. Pacquiao can win this round. I'm so biased, by the way. I know I am. I can hear it now, but I can't help it. I want Pacquiao to win. I think most people want Pacquiao to win, so I'm just going to be honest with you. My scorecard might be a little biased, but I got Pacquiao up by 2 rounds right now. Ooh. Barrios doing well here. Manny's struggling to get on the inside, which is where he can really do any flashy work. Barrios landed some nice body shots. Pacquiao, you need to stop that. He keeps coming in with his hands down. He stopped doing it in round 5, 6 and 7, and that's where he was getting a lot of success and looking good. He's just gone back to good shot by Pacquiao. Nice little cut. I think it might have landed more on the glove than anything. Barrios is being good stuff by Pacquiao. Moving him again. 30 seconds left in the round. Probably either of them just need one nice little flashy moment and they'll win this round. It's very, very close. Barrios with a nice jab. Barrios very, very, very conservative with what he's throwing right now. Because he's not really throwing much. A couple jabs thrown out by Barrios, but not enough. Manny still moving to the right hand side. Good shots by Pacquiao. Moves Barrios back. Really good stuff by Pacquiao. Really, Pacquiao's landing clean there. That's round 8. That's Pacquiao's round. That's flashy. That's what I said. He needed to do something. Either of them needed to do something flashy in that round, and Pacquiao did. Barrios not throwing enough. I don't understand what he's doing. He's in there with a 46-year-old, and look, Manny doesn't look like he's 46 right now. He's not fighting like a 46-year-old. But I'm telling you, he's breathing hard in his stall right now. He's struggling with the pace, and the pace is slow. Manny will dig deep and could well do this till round 12, but if I'm Barrios, I'm thinking I'm the younger fighter, I'm active, I'm the champion, and also I'm thinking on the scorecards, who do they want to give the fight to? Because I think every boxer should think like that, sadly, because that is boxing, and they want to give it to Pacquiao. Come on now. I got Pacquiao winning. I think Manny's doing really well right now. It'll be interesting if Sean Porter's got him 8-0, but we'll check after this round. We're back in round 9. Here we go. Barrios starting to take centre of the ring, but I don't mind that. Larry Hazard, the last round to Pacquiao. He's got 77-75. Good stuff by Pacquiao. I need to move my mic out of the way. Sorry if I get a bit more quiet. You're going to have to turn me up because I'm not going to sort anything out whilst the round's going. This is really nice by Pacquiao. Just needs to be careful he doesn't overcommit and get caught as he comes in, but he's moving to the right hand side of Barrios really nicely. Pacquiao looks really good at the moment. He's comfortable. Good shot by Pacquiao. Nice right hook as Barrios came in. But what is Barrios doing? I don't understand what he's doing. I'm telling you, if this was Conor Benn, the fight would be done. Conor Benn would have taken Barrios' head off by now, and he wouldn't have shown respect to Pacquiao. Whether you like that or not, Conor Benn would be here to win. Barrios is. It feels like Barrios is the one that's good stuff by Pacquiao. Oh, good body shot by Barrios with the left hook. They traded there, and you can hear it when Barrios lands. And this is why I'm confused about what Barrios is doing. But Pacquiao looks good. Pacquiao's now thrown 386 punches through 9 rounds. He's landing 18%. Barrios has thrown 407, landed 20%. But honestly, a lot of those are jabs, and a lot of those jabs are coming off the gloves. So yes, they're landing, and they might have an effect on a 46-year-old. I get that, but they're not too clinical. Barrios getting some body shots in. Pacquiao just had Barrios on the ropes. Barrios got Pacquiao on the ropes. Pacquiao get off the ropes. Alright, nice. Pacquiao moving forward. Adjusting his shorts. The commentary team is being really sensible what they're saying, by the way, and they're absolutely right. Pacquiao is doing enough to get Barrios to stay conservative. It's like Barrios doesn't know that we're in round 9 of the fight, and he is currently losing round 9. Good shot by Pacquiao. This is the 9th round of a world title fight that Barrios is the champion in, and he's fighting like he doesn't know what to do here. he's far too respectful. Which, look, part of me does kind of understand that, because Barrios would have watched Pacquiao growing up. Like, how hard would it be? But also, the most respectful thing you could do to Pacquiao would be to hurt him and give him a proper fight. I said it before that Barrios isn't a great world champion, but he is younger and he should be fitter. Pacquiao's just won round 9. I've now got him 3 up. And we're now slowly approaching, we are not there yet, but we're slowly approaching the point where I truly believe Barrios actually has to knock him down or get a knockout. Dan Rafael has Pacquiao winning most of the rounds from what I can tell. Mario Barrios fighting like a 46-year-old. Pac-Man dominating the fight according to Shakur Stevenson. I just thought to clip, they're both tired already. Yeah, I agree. I think Barrios is overthinking. I think Barrios is tiring himself out because he's thinking about what he's trying to do so much. Funny little moment where Fundora's taking photos with fans and it looks like they're on the same level, but they're actually, Fundora's about a foot behind. Pacquiao's on his stool, not moving. What's going on? Oh, Pacquiao's glove tapes just come off. They need retaping his gloves. Fair enough. Got a bit worried there that he was about to stop, but no. Sensible from Pacquiao. He's just getting a bit of a break. But I think Barrios has tired himself out. What the fuck is Pacquiao's team doing? Get out of the ring. There you go. They did a timeout anyway, so it's still going to be a 3-minute round, but here's round 10. Look, I think there's going to come a point where Pacquiao's going to go, do you know what? Ooh, Barrios, nice round. Barrios has been told to win these rounds, but look, I think Pacquiao's dominating this fight. Larry has it at 87-84 to Pacquiao. So Barrios has to win these rounds to get a draw, according to Larry Hazard. I've got it maybe even one more for Pacquiao. So I'm saying I think he needs a knockdown. This is, look, it's a tough fight for Barrios. I get that. Good little trade by Pacquiao and Barrios, but this is ridiculous in both sense of what we got. 46-year-old, what he's doing right now. Barrios landing a nice little clean left uppercut. That left hand is the problem. If Barrios can just use it more, then he could well win this fight. Pacquiao's fighting really, really sensible, and the fact that 46-year-olds fighting like this is really, really impressive. Barrios is fighting so stupid, so respectful, so conservative. Even now when he's throwing more, he's not throwing enough. And I think that's, I mean, the IQ is playing a huge part. Pacquiao's may, but it shouldn't be so easy for Pacquiao just to keep moving to the right hand side of Barrios. Barrios isn't cutting the ring down. I don't think he's thinking about what fights he's punching. Pacquiao's now thrown 440 punches total and he's landed 76. He's doing really, really well here. Pacquiao lands some nice punches there. A minute left in the round. It's probably Barrios' round, but Pacquiao's coming for it. Barrios definitely up in the tempo a little bit, landing a few more. And that left jab of Barrios, when he chooses to use it, is definitely getting through and hurting. But overall, this is impressive. Manny's showing why he's a legend right now. The IQ is off the charts, but he just needs to stay sensible. And if Manny Pacquiao could win one more round, I think we'll get to round 12 and he'll go, do you know what, I got nothing, I got no more rounds after this, potentially in my career. Let's put everything out there. Stay sensible, more combos. But here we go, look, round 10. If he can just get one little combo off, he's probably won this round as well. He might pip it. Barrios looking a bit more busy, but ultimately not landing anything clean. Except for one body shot. Like, Barrios is way too focused on Pacquiao's face. Definitely. Good shot by Pacquiao. He did the flashy shit at the end. This is experience. He knows how to win fights. You win rounds at the end of the rounds, and he's just done that. Barrios getting told again, don't show him respect. I think that's Pacquiao's round again. And you're right, he is focusing on the face, but I also think he doesn't know what to focus on. Like he just doesn't know what he's doing. Everyone has got Pacquiao clear on rounds right now, which is good because I was worried that I was being stupid, but here we go, round 11. Ooh. Let's see what happens here. Manny Pacquiao is now the in-play favourite to win this fight. How mental is that? Here we go, round 10, sorry, not round 11. Wait, no, I thought... Am I being stupid? No, this is round 10. My bad. It's 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning! Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, doesn't matter. It's been worth it. It's been a really good stream, actually. Right. 87, 84, Larry Hazard. Oh, good punches by Barrios. He needs to get out of the way of these. He needs to get out of the way of these. A lot of them are landing on the gloves. He's starting moving to his left, Pacquiao. I think just keep doing what you're doing. Move to his right, nullify the left hand. Don't let the right hand get in play. Because for all that Barrios doesn't seem to know how to use it right now, if he does remember, then it's going to be a problem. Because Barrios does hit hard. Yeah, Barrios started this round really strong. Well, what I mean by strong, by the way, is he started the way he should be fighting the whole fight. Man, I'm stressed. Yeah, exactly. I'm on a seizure. I'm shitting myself. Good straight right by Manny. Good straight left by Manny Pacquiao. Sorry, and a nice right that goes in from Pacquiao as well. If he can just keep moving to the left, there we go. That was beautiful. He changes the angle. Oh, good body shot by Barrios. That one did get through and definitely didn't catch any glove with that. Pacquiao did not defend that, but it's okay. It's okay. Barrios is tired as well. At some point, Barrios' corner will turn around and say, look, you are losing this fight. You have to now knock him out. And I think this is round 11. Yeah, sorry, I'm being stupid. Yeah, Pacquiao's going to win this fight. This is the way we're going. Look, genuinely speaking, one, Amazon need to sort their shit out. PBC needs to sort their shit out because they had me fucking confused. I was convinced it was round 11. I got gaslit. And that is not meant to happen. Anyway, look, more important, Pacquiao's doing his thing right now in round 11 of the fight. And I think... Good shot by Pacquiao. Every time he does that, Barrios can't deal with angle changes. And don't get me wrong, I'm so impressed by Pacquiao, but he's doing some high-level stuff. Though he's doing some basic angle change. He's not doing. It's not like Rodríguez was doing against. Pacquiao's not set up many traps here. He's not even feinting really. Oh, he is actually. No, he is feinting. So I've just not been watching properly. But if Pacquiao can keep moving to the left-hand side, good stuff by Pacquiao. Barrios round. I'm agreeing so far. I've got a little bit left in the round because I was slightly delayed and I'm not going to miss out any fight. We had a slight bit of buffering. That is Barrios' round. But as far as I'm concerned, Mario Barrios needs at least a knockdown just to get a draw. So I'm saying a knockout for a win. Pacquiao's last round. Let's see how people have it going to the last. Let's see. Right. Pretty much everyone's saying that Pacquiao's dominating. This is insane. Here we go. Final round. Is it round 12 already? It is round 12 already. Barrios won round 11, I think. But you could probably go either way, but I think Barrios won round 11. I'm trying to be unbiased, but I'm struggling. Here we go. Round 12 has started. Barrios needs a knockout to win the fight, I think. A knockdown to maybe draw, but it depends. He started well, Barrios. But there was going to come a point where Mario Barrios must realise that he's being so respectful. But again, it was the last round, and I just don't think Barrios is showing... Barrios isn't showing any signs of upping the tempo. And Pacquiao has thrown 237 power punches in the fight through round 11, and he's 31% landed them. Good shot by Pacquiao, straight left down the pipe, and that shot seems to be working near every time, because Barrios' guard his right hand's too low and his left hand's too far out because he's trying to land the jab every time. This is good fighting from Pacquiao. Nothing that Barrios is doing right now is getting through. Manny Pacquiao touching with the jab, it's not doing anything, but good jab by Barrios. Barrios got him in a clinch, but Pacquiao turned him to the ref so he couldn't do anything in the clinch. Good stuff by Pacquiao. Working the body. Pacquiao moving to his left now, so it's actually allowing Barrios' right hand to come into play, which feels like a weird move. I don't know if that's to confuse him, because it's confusing me. But to be fair, every time Barrios throws that right hand, he jumps to the left and tries to throw this short little left hook that has been landing, and when it does land, it looks really flashy and wins the rounds. And right now, we've got a minute left, and I think Manny Pacquiao's about to become a world champion in 4 different decades. This is mental. "45 seconds left. Hold on, Pacquiao." He's now moving to the left again. He's being sensible. And do you know what? I'm happy he didn't do what I said. I thought he might come out in this round and just get, you know, a bit of... Ooh. Good defense by Pacquiao. Nothing there landing by Barrios, really. Mostly on the gloves. Pacquiao makes him miss with the right. Good jab by Pacquiao. This is really good stuff. Manny Pacquiao with a little combination, lands nice on the chin of Barrios. Good jab by Barrios to respond. 10 seconds left in the fight. For me, it's not bad stuff by Barrios. I think Pacquiao's won that fight. I can't believe what I'm saying, but I think Manny Pacquiao's beaten Barrios. Mario Barrios, and I said this, is not a good world champion. He was so... I feel bad for him, right? Because it's so difficult. It's so difficult for Barrios because he's got to get in there with a legend and hurt him. But you've signed the fight, man. You've got to take that fight to him, and you got to hurt him, and he just would not do it. For me, Manny Pacquiao should be the WBC welterweight world title holder at 46 years old. Which I think means that we might see Floyd versus Manny too, which is mental. I think it might be wide. I think, yeah, you got Pacquiao win, I got Pacquiao win. Most people seem to have Pacquiao win, and I'm telling you now, if you think the judges are going to go any other way than a Pacquiao win, no. Yeah, see, now normally I don't mind comments, but I don't like these little welcome to live chat, remember to guard your privacy, because you ain't a moderator, man, so I'm gonna put you in timeout because I'm a cool dude like that. Ha, and that. You can't be taking the piss. I don't mind, I don't like it, but I don't mind the dropping your links and trying to promote yourself. That's cool, but you can't act like you're a moderator. That's leading people down the wrong path. Pacquiao was better. Barrios is not a good champion, and I think we're about to see Mario Barrios lose Here we go. Let's see how people have scored it. Pacquiao win. Pacquiao win. Pacquiao win. I can't see anyone saying Barrios should win, so I think Manny Pacquiao is about to get announced as world champion at 46 years old. Barrios is... Look, he's not a bad fighter, but so we do a weekly show on Thursdays. Please, if anyone here, feel free to join us, because especially Antonio, Castillo and Jay, I've enjoyed your company, so I appreciate you guys most. But we do a weekly show, and we had somebody commenting saying Mario Barrios is the definition of falling upwards. And they are so right. He is not a bad fighter. Of course he's not. Look at... But Manny Pacquiao is... Yeah. Here we go. Jimmy Lennon Jr. is doing the scorecards. Matt Lucas. 115, 113 to Barrios. Okay, don't agree with that. Whitehead and Cheatham. Wow, draw. Don't agree with that at all. Majority draw. Well, that's disappointing. And wrong, by the way. That sucks. Pacquiao won. Yeah, it was a draw. It was a draw. Well, that's what it officially was. But Pacquiao won that fight for me. Pacquiao won that fight for every single person. I can't see anyone saying he didn't win. I think he was brilliant at 46. He's getting interviewed in the ring. I can't believe that. The one time that boxing should favour the person, Manny says he thinks he won the fight. I'd say give Barrios Conor Benn next, please, because we need a better world champion at welterweight. The WBC welterweight cannot be held. I want to see some analyst review about this fight. Yeah. Same. They'll do the CompuBox stats in a second, but I promise you from the visual test, Barrios failed, Pacquiao passed. I already subscribed. Do you go live every day? Not every day, no. So we do a lot of these live watch-alongs for both UK and American fights. We didn't do UK today just because the Usyk Dubois undercard was not very good. We are live again in 4 hours, which to be fair, if you're in America or wherever, you might not be able to join us for that one, but we're doing the review show, so hopefully I'll probably watch this fight back again for the second time and maybe a little bit calmer and go through it. And then we do a live every Thursday as well, and that's the Boxing This Week show. That covers all the news that's gone on in boxing, the biggest stories, that's fight predictions, that's getting everyone, and you can actually call in and have your say live and have a discussion about that. So we do a lot, but I mean, we post every day, but not live every day, because fuck me, there's a lot to talk about, and live every day I don't think I'd ever come off. But yeah, it's 12 PM in the Philippines right now. I'll definitely say, oh sick, okay cool, well we'll see you later then. We'll start at, our stream officially starts at 10 in the morning for us, so that's so it'll be 7 o'clock for you guys, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock for you guys. But yeah, look, I'm not going to watch the whole Pacquiao interview. I think he won that fight. I can't believe that they've not given it to him. Well, not even giving it to him. I can't believe they're not giving it to the right guy. Barrios is very lucky to get a draw. I don't want to see a rematch because I don't want Manny to get hurt. And I think as good as Manny Pacquiao was, Barrios was terrible. And it worries me that a terrible Barrios could still do that on the scorecard. So that's not what I want to see. But look, I'm going to end the stream here because I do need to get some sleep before I wake up and start streaming again. So to everyone that has watched, especially a big shout obviously to Jair and to Antonio Castillo, and Nick joined us earlier in the stream. We've had quite a lot of people, but especially to the guys that are still here. And it's 5:30 in the morning for me, so I don't know what time it is. Well, 12 p.m. for you, Antonio and Jair. I don't know if you're in the Philippines. I don't know where you're based, but it's been a long night. So, yeah, I'm going to end it now at the 4-hour mark. Perfect. Let's do a little review. Just sort of, yeah, near 15,000 views total across the stream today, and how many subscribers? Sorry. 140, so 18 subscribers. That's a sick stream. That's a very good stream. Thank you so much, and we'll be live in about 4.5 hours, so we'll see you then for the review show of all the fights. Usyk Bar, Akoli Lorena, Bam Cafu, Pacheco McCumby, and Fundora Tszyu, and of course Manny Pacquiao versus Mario Barrios. Thank you.